Everybody, can y'all hear me? I don't know if I can hear me or not. I'm streaming today with Brother Alpha. I guess we can go pick up Thor's hammer because it's going to initiate the story in the room. I'm going to go pick it up. Are you in the cutscene right now? Probably because I got to pick it up too. Give me a sec. I'm about to do it now.
Careless of Odinson to leave you here alone.
I promise you, once I finish picking this up, the cutscene gonna initiate. And there we go. It just activated an audio file. I think I gotta go to objectives and then what else? It was literally supposed to activate the cutscene when we picked up his hammer. That's the crazy part, but it didn't. It is what it is. I should have recorded on my Xbox and I had the chance, but it's okay. It was on PlayStation. It's on PlayStation too. Like, it's literally supposed to happen after you pick up the hammer, but it just won't initiate the cutscene. Maybe you try to pick it up one more time and see what happens. Yeah, you're trying to pick up Thor's hammer one more time and see if it finally, because it was supposed to initiate the cutscene. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe you can only do it in single player. I don't know. It's weird. If it don't work, then it is what it is. You can look at the cutscene on YouTube anyway. Yeah, well, never mind. I guess it's not gonna initiate. It's okay. Guess we can go kick some butt then. Yep. Let's go kick some butt. I swear if the cutscene initiates literally after we start going to the mission, I'm gonna laugh, bro. We just have to choose like a really low level mission because like her level is really low right now. Oh wait, are you ready? My bad. Hold up, let's pick up our daily missions. Let me not forget to do that because I almost forgot. And it's perfect time that they release this because she is about to be Jane Foster Thor. Jane Foster Thor is coming into the movie Love and Thunder is coming on the 8th, so you don't have much longer. And you said what? No, sadly. I could be wrong. Let me check on a helicarrier. I know Spider-Man got one. Nope, they don't have one. You literally gotta figure her out then, which is weird. Yeah, the mission we gotta grind is starting on the eastern seaboard. We gotta do like some, guess we could do a mission that's longer than a drop zone. We gotta actually do some drop zones. So maybe I should just, yeah. Huh? It said we gotta do 3 drop zones and then we gotta do 2 threat sectors, so it means to do, yeah, it's 2 of them on Eastern Seaboard that's within our rank. Well, it's more than 2. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 4 of them on Eastern Seaboard or wherever. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to do 3 of these and then do 2 threat sectors. And you shouldn't have a gear problem because we both starting over from level 1. So hopefully you don't have that problem. Bro, how you level 2 already? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do the same thing. My bad. Yep. A major artifact.
Avengers, several resistance fighters are trapped in the field. AIM is closing in on their position and we need you to rescue them before they're overwhelmed. Get to their provided location and defend
nice
them
Hulk
as long
suit,
as
bro.
necessary. We will extract them when
Thanks for
AIM
joining,
forces
Ace
begin
Dragon.
to
What's up? We playing Marvel Avengers today. I mean, you can see that, but we playing with Jane Foster Thor, and I think Thor's outfit from the Thor: Love and Thunder movie is getting ready to come out. Actually,
AIM scientists
yeah, you talking about his
forces.
T-shirt
They want to defect.
outfit,
Help
which
them.
I know that means you got to do the story again, but I know that's gonna take a while. It's like it's actually 12 hours, really. Even if you rush through. Oh, so she can fight unarmed too. I was wondering if she could. Her ultimate is totally different from Thor's. It's crazy. Like you see that the hammer just flies around. Your hammer actually changes into a way smaller hammer. You see my hammer? Like it's way smaller.
Looks clear for now.
And my hammer flying around. You have the same ultimate too. Whoa, who just hit me? My ultimate's almost up. So she basically got 2 different hammers compared to Thor with her ultimate, which is interesting. Finna stream some Naraka. Awesome, Ace Dragon. I really like that game, but I can only play it on Cloud Gaming because I don't have a Series S or X. But at least Cloud Gaming allowed me to play it. It was nice. But I need the story mode, which is coming, I think, July 1st. Yeah, it's a game called Naraka Blade Point. I think you may be able to... Naraka Blade. It's basically like a PvP game. Well, I mean, Ace Dragon technically, like the Xbox one, is also on PC too now. But I understand. Yeah. Well, I didn't really know. I forgot about it. It was a streamer that I was watching named Dark Sukia, and he deals with Gundam and stuff, and he played that game too. But I had forgot about that game. I literally did. I was like, but it happens. If you really, like I said, you just right now really don't have super armor with Jane Foster Thor like that. Like they can still hit you even while you have her All Mother's Blessing on until later. Yeah. Oh, what was that lightning you just did? That was crazy. That was crazy, whatever you just did. But yeah, I understand why, like, I understand Ace Dragon, like, why you say PC, because, like, I understand, number one, all you gotta do is pay for internet, and you don't have to actually pay for online. That is true. For me, I just don't feel like dealing with over time, like, once the PC starts shutting down. That's the problem.
Good job, Avengers. You saved our people so they can fight another day.
Cause bro, Terry, you know, like how PC, like I love PCs, but you know how they get, like once they get a certain age and they start shutting down. Right. And then like if you pay, like you got a gaming computer, it's cool, but it's like once that starts breaking down, now you gotta pay a lot of money just to get it back up and running. That's the only reason why I'm like, I don't stick with PC. Like, cause my Xbox or something, it's easier for me. Like, okay, let me say this. If I could get like an Alienware PC, but that costs a lot. If I get an Alienware PC that's the best PC in the world, I would definitely do that. You said download it, then upload it? Yeah, that's what Xbox is trying to do with their cloud gaming. Like, they're making it where you could play a game without downloading it. You just have to have good Wi-Fi. Or not good, like, a lot of people have good Wi-Fi. You have to plug it directly into, like, your Xbox. Or what?
Provided location and
Go ahead.
defend them as long as necessary. We will extract them when AIM forces have been.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, you just have to plug it directly in, and then it works like pretty well. I didn't try that yet, but I should, cause the cloud gaming, that's definitely gonna be the wave of the future. For however long games is around, cause then if you don't have to download a 50 gigabyte, 100 gigabyte game no more, like.
AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defend. Help them.
Yeah, you said Bleak's the Time Sweeper, right? Ain't that the game? A lot of people like that. That's why they added it to backwards compatibility. They knew that that's why they added Ninja Gaiden too. They knew that people would be like want to play those games.
Help those scientists defeat AIM's forces.
No, I didn't know that. Was it on Nintendo or something? Oh. I never played the first one, and I never knew about that one. Oh, that's cool. See ya, H Dragon. Thanks for joining, though. I didn't even know that in the beginning that Xbox was the one who started the whole online thing, that you had to pay for the online. I didn't know that. I thought, like, go ahead, I'm sorry. I thought they didn't, but they the ones that started it, and so other companies like, you know what, why not? But honestly, at this point, in terms of the best online, to be honest, is between Nintendo and Xbox Game Pass. Because with Nintendo, you pay $20 a year and you're set. Like, that's really cheap. And then you get, you know, also some, they doing cloud gaming on there too, so you get to play like old Super Nintendo NES games anyway. Of course you don't get to play N64 unless you get the expansion pack. Now that I don't like, but I ain't like. I'm be honest with you. I mean, like I could emulate that stuff because it's
You saved
old.
our people so they can fight another day.
But like, if I really
The
wanted it
resistance
that
will
bad,
surely
I would get
succeed
it.
with
But
you
I'm
watching
not
their backs.
really wanting that bad to pay. It's not too bad. It's like $46, so it's still cheaper than Xbox and PlayStation. But it's just not for me because if they start doing that where they gonna like for everything like, oh yeah, for GameCube there's an expansion pack, and for this like then they're gonna lose me with that. Like I'm just gonna keep. That's why I just keep the regular online on Nintendo, cause that I just like regular online. But for Game Pass, that is well worth your money. To be honest with you, and I know people be like trying to diss Xbox, like, well, that's all y'all got. I'm like, that's kind of not true. I mean, we are getting a lot more games on there too. They getting the Persona collection, which is an anime game that's been exclusive to Switch. What was exclusive to PlayStation, then one got on Switch. Some of the Persona games are on Xbox, but mainly the fighting games. I think we got. So yeah, I mean Xbox is starting to come up with in those terms. We got one more drop zone. Dark Lure sounds interesting. I ain't gonna lie, this one outfit they giving for free on her challenge card looks good. Nordic Shadow.
Before they're overwhelmed. Get to their provided location and
But I know you gotta
defend
pay a
them as
lot. Like
necessary.
once I can, I am gonna
We
get
will
her
extract
challenge
them
card because I
when
got
enemy forces
Black
have been
Panther and
eliminated.
Spider-Man's. I just need her challenge card now. And then after I do that, I mean, I'm gonna just grind that out. For me, my really first gamer person I was watching, like really, I was watching multiple people, but one of the people that I used to watch, and he still does stuff, like mainly with anime games, is like DBZ Antonio, and then I was watching C-Rex. I do watch C-Rex, but like DBZ Antonio and like a few other streamers are like my like introductions to that like franchise, basically.
Thought you stood a chance?
Well, not that franchise, but to like, I will watch their gaming videos and stuff a lot. And then I'm gonna delete like one game or whatever, and then today I'm keeping my promise to myself, and I'm gonna re-download Spider-Man, which I know I'm gonna be really rusty. And I'm gonna try to go into the DLC. Don't you have a DLC? Yeah. I mean, the DLC is kind of worth it because it does give you, I mean, you still around New York, but it does give you like a different area of like New York to explore basically, and it does give you more story. Like one is with Hammerhead, one is with Black Cat, and one is actually with Silver Sable coming back. And all of those actually, that's why, like, honestly, now that I think about it, that's why Miles Morales couldn't be a DLC expansion, because those games kind of were like talking about the events prior to the Miles Morales, like what Spider-Man was doing before Miles Morales happened. Yeah. Or it could have happened at an unspecified time. I don't really know. I don't really know how the DLC timelines work. I know that like the Silver Sable one took place most likely after the events of the game, because Silver Sable left and said she wasn't coming back, quote unquote. They always say that. Villains be like, I'm not ever coming back to your town to terrorize you again. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I really believe you. Like, bro, if anybody actually believed that at this point with villains, I'm like, you need help, because villains never really leave. I really don't. And bro, I saw the last episode of the other Scooby-Doo, the Mystery Incorporated one. Bro, I'm calling that the multiverse of Scooby-Doo from now on. The reason why is because they actually, by killing the evil entity, which technically the evil entity in a sense represented Satan, really, they reset the whole timeline where nobody ever got affected by the evil ever. There was only like one person who remembered what they actually did because of his psychic connection or whatever. Only one person. Well, two people. But yeah, it was crazy. That's why I call it the multiverse of Scooby-Doo, because the universe legit got reset. It was weird. I mean, they had to, or else the evil was gonna take over everything, kill everybody, which is just gonna be depressing. Because the stakes was getting dark, and people was getting killed and stuff. I'm like, is this a Scooby-Doo film or not? Like, this don't feel like no show. This don't feel like a Scooby-Doo show. Normally, they not about to die. I mean, okay, sometimes, but most cases they're not about to die. Except a few times, like, remember that time they was in the computer and they had to face an actual computer virus monster? It was Scooby-Doo Cyber something. It was something like that. I can't remember.
Good job, Avengers. You saved our people so they can fight another day. The Resistance will,
and they had like these digital versions of Scooby and Shaggy in it, but the real them was in there too. And yeah, it's an old movie, but it was nice though. But I ain't gonna lie, they kind of took the whole purpose of Scooby-Doo away when they started making monsters real. I was like, the whole point is they're not real. That was the whole point of Scooby-Doo. Monsters not real. They're the people you look at every day. That's the lesson they taught you. Is some people out there that's literal monsters. And, you know, you don't realize it. And we're back. And then, so now we got to do 2 threat sectors. Yep, that's one we're going into, and we're back. Yep, that's one of them. This is kind of weird having to level up all the way from the beginning again. We basically, both of us are like leveling up pretty much around the same amount. Now, we use our like hero EXP boost, we'll level up faster. And you know, remember, you go to consumables to use that. I think I'm gonna use mine so I can get more XP. You should have a lot by now, or at least one. A lot of the hero catalyst where you get 1.5 times XP for 2 hours. Yeah, press the touchpad, go to consumables, and see if you got a one of those, so you can get more XP. Yeah, and then you activate it for like 2 hours, They got one for a whole day, but I'm not gonna use all of that unless I was really trying to, like, cause later you do need to grind your champion level, but
We've had word that
that's
AIM has
later.
sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans.
Oh, that's fine.
Some have been sent to Jersey City.
We'll
It's
level up
imperative
quick
that you
anyway.
stop them.
Hopefully. I just hope they give Jane Foster more interactions in the game, because she didn't really do that much interaction. They interacted with her and was like, hey, Mighty Thor. Like, we talked to them around the helicarrier like, hey, Mighty Thor, hey, Thor. Thor was like, hey, Thor. But he said it kind of bland, like, I don't want no another Thor, man. Then, to make it worse, she never revealed that she's actually Jane Foster yet, either. He didn't find that out yet. Yeah, in this game, he don't know that this is Jane Foster yet. Yep. In the comic book, when he found out, he was kind of distraught. He was like, hold up. How you get my hammer and I'm unworthy now? Like, I'm confused. And then he went on this whole unworthy arc where he lost his arm, got his arm back. He even picked up a freaking hammer that was like he was worthy of, and then he put it down on the ground talking about he not worthy. I'm like, bro, you need help.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Yeah, the reason he was mad is because he was wondering why he wasn't worthy. It happened because of Nick Fury, which is why sometimes I despise Nick Fury. Because the reason he became unworthy is because he never thought he was worthy in the first place. So his fear basically made him unworthy. It was weird. His fear made him unworthy. It was kind of
Protect
weird.
those Inhumans.
It's really stupid.
Mjolnir?
Right, he basically was never thinking of himself as like he was worthy of the hammer,
Waiting
really.
for a good fight.
People don't realize that, but he never really thought of himself like that. That was his fear, that he wasn't really worthy. And so Nick Fury capitalized on that and became unworthy. But then, like I said, he was able to get the hammer back in the unworthy Thor run, like on one of them from the other universe, and he was able to pick it up and he started getting his powers back. And I'm like, bro, he got it back eventually because Jane Foster had got freed from the hammer and got turned into like an angel or something. I forget what happened, but something. It was Jane Foster. She got turned into she got free from having to be Thor because like it was something she was about to sacrifice herself, and had she done it, she would have died. And then they made it where she didn't have to be Thor no more, and Thor. I gotta go back over the Jane Foster Thor runs myself. Hopefully they have some comic book videos, because that's what I've been doing to really stay up to date. I've been watching comic book videos. Like for example, what's going on with Black Adam? He actually giving his like, of course, his Justice League for right now is like kinda dead.
Watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Spoiler alert. But Black Adam had to give his powers away because his powers weren't healing his injuries and they were making them worse. So he had to give his powers up. And ironically, he gave it to one of his descendants. Not his son, but like he's like somehow descended to Black Adam. So he's get like so.
Neutralize the Watchdogs unit.
Well, through one of his, because the thing that a lot of people didn't know that like Black Adam actually had a son, which they're gonna talk about that in the movie. From what I saw in the trailer, they're gonna talk about that. Yeah, he actually got a son, or had a son rather, but he still had one. He had a few actually. It wasn't just one. He had a few. But we gonna anyway. The main character is gonna be Malik, and Malik is basically, I don't know if he's a nurse or a doctor, which is kind of interesting. But he's passing it on to his ancestor basically, which I think is nice. And he kind of dealt with this white supremacist that was scared about being operated on by a black person. Like, like he basically started talking like how they portray us to talk. He knows how to talk properly, but he did that on purpose to like get on his nerves. And I'm like, well, oh good lord. But yeah, the story of DC is getting kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean,
Another watchdog has been neutralized. They've lost another agent.
yeah. if that's the case, I mean, then like I said, I could send you the, oh my god, the Marvel YouTubers, so you can either go back over old stories that happened like last year or whatever, or if you want to go over newer stories. Oh my god. Cause like I need to go over the whole Jane Foster Thor run because I don't even remember what happened. Whatever. I know some of the stuff. Like number one, Jane Foster, as they show in this trailer here, actually had cancer while she was being Thor. So basically, her being Thor kind of like temporarily made it where she didn't have her cancer, which was kind of nice. But it was still horrible that after she unbecame Thor, originally, like she would get her cancer back. Well, until like I said, till later. Alright, you don't have to really be big on the comics to know what they're getting ready to do. You actually have to be a movie fan. The way they're doing this stuff, they're going based off the movies and the TV shows. That's why they put Kamala Khan in here so early. From like the beginning of the game, because they knew the Kamala Khan show was coming out.
Thought you stood a chance.
Yep. I didn't either because when they first showed the trailer, it was kind of bland. Like it was a random project. And you're like, what is this? And you didn't know like who was going. Like you saw the Avengers stuff, but you was like, I don't know who's gonna be the main character though. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much you can follow the MCU stuff. So the next show I believe is She-Hulk. So She-Hulk most likely will be coming to the game pretty soon because the actor number one like wasn't supposed to, but she literally confirmed that she was gonna be in the game. Like that her character was gonna be in the game. Like she confirmed it with a tweet, and then they had her deleted. But it's like it's too late. Everybody already knows what's happening. So now they're probably just trying to delay it. But they did the Jane Foster Thor because the movie is getting ready to come out. So that makes sense.
Welcome to your reckoning.
And it's funny how like they be doing that, right? They giving people what they want. They've been saying add more characters, and then they saying all this characters copy paste, and they're not even looking at the skill tree or how like you can actually feel the mechanical differences between Thor and her. Because they did make them pretty different. She's way more melee focused. I mean, but they gave us more characters like we wanted, and then like there's still complaints. They're like, man, they should have gave them a full story and blah blah blah. No, they're not. Because everybody be hating on the game even when they listen to fans. That's what's crazy. To a degree, like you have to have like respect your fans and try to do what they want you to do sometimes, but a lot of times you're not gonna be able to satisfy them.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
Right. Like, you're right, because everything can't be based off of fan decisions, because sometimes fans actually come up with really crazy things that actually should not happen, and that'll mess things up. Right.
This is nothing.
That's why Black Sands is so successful. Yes, he lets fans give their input, but he's the one that controls it. He lets everybody know that, like, I'm the one controlling it. Like, I can fulfill fan requests, but I don't have to.
This one is open.
Right. Like, you're relying on the fans to a degree, like, for your income. And you try to make them as happy as you can, but you can't make everybody happy. Because even if you sometimes do something that they weren't expecting, they're like, wait a minute, what? Like in Naruto, nobody was actually, like, unless you were looking at the signs early, nobody expected Naruto to marry Hinata.
The cell is open.
But I was like, since the creator said that was confirmed from the beginning, but he just wanted to use misdirection, I was like, that makes sense when you look at everything Hinata was trying to do for Naruto. Literally, even though he somehow they had to make him remember that, but like I said, that was misdirection, where they had to make him remember everything and why he wanted to be married to, why he should get married to Hinata. Which I appreciate that better, because I'm like, he was never marrying Sakura in the first place, and people were like, he should have married Sakura. I'm like, no, he shouldn't have. Hey, Void Killer, what's up? I'm doing good, Void Killer. You don't. I understood when she beat Naruto up for sexy jutsu, because that was not right. He shouldn't have been doing that. But when she was beating him up for, like, just because she felt like it, because she felt like it was dumb, that made no sense. Oh, you said question, man. I'll play with you. I am on PS4. Oh, sure. Sure. Because we don't have nobody in the game with us but us. So, yeah, sure. Oh, wait, I know who she is. Yeah, that's my other friend that I think you met a while ago, Brother Alpha. I met her a while ago. But I ain't played with her in, like, oh my God, it's been months. Good God. We could definitely use another Avenger.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey City.
Okay, wait. I gotta let me hold up. What is going on? Why? No, stop freezing. Okay, there we go. I don't know if he can hear me or not. Wait a minute. Killer Croft, He Son 5. Killer Oft. Okay, I'm gonna try to find you. Give me a sec. But Tariq, can you still hear me? I'm just making sure you still hear me. Alright, I'm getting ready to add them real quick. Oh wait, I need to hold on. I need to write it down somewhere because I'm not gonna remember that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna write it down. So then I could just do it. Killer Oft He Son 5. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead. Actually, never mind. This is a different person. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about somebody else. Let me go ahead. Okay. Killer Oft He Son 5. Oh. Alright, I'm getting ready to invite them. Alright, no problem. Then I'm straight. Let me send him an invite. Alright, there we go. Alright, I invited you. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was 3 o'clock. I shouldn't have slept so late. Alright, you're in. Alright. Thanks for joining, Void Killer. Oh, so Killer of the Sun 5? Oh wow. Oh, you got that outfit. Nice. Just call you Killer? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna just wait till my other friend comes back real quick. Oh dang, I got 5 skill points. Dang. Not bad. Okay, I gotta see what gear sucks. All this other gear sucks. Pretty much. Get rid of all of this gear. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why does this have higher stats than this piece of gear right here? That makes no sense, but okay. That's a little weird. Well, I guess we could do a mission till he comes back, because I gotta do... Wait, what do we have to do? We have to do an objective. What is it? It said, defeat riot bots or 80s enemies. I gotta complete one more threat sector. But I don't want to leave him. We could just do a threat sector, I guess. Corrective vibranium. And then I'm gonna invite him when he gets back. And thank you for joining though. Let's kick some butts. Excuse me. Okay. No problem. Thanks for the follow. Let me follow you back. Give me a sec.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
Alright. Okay, view info. And just followed you back. There we go. No problem. No problem. I know Twitch technically say you're not supposed to do that, but I try to support who I can to the best of my ability. Yep. And then I think She-Hulk is actually coming next, but she probably won't be until like right either after or right before that show comes out. Because the actor had already confirmed She-Hulk was going to be in this game, but the problem was they had her delete her tweet. So
there are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
They shall not take us. Who's next?
okay. Oh wow, nice, thanks. God blast. So are you going to go see the new Thor movie when it comes out, Killer? I'm definitely want to go see that, but I need to go try to see Buzz Lightyear soon, actually. If I had the money, I would go today and go see Buzz Lightyear, but I gotta wait. Yeah! Not bad at all.
A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Amazing.
I've sent their location to your HUD.
There we go. Yeah, there's like 50 chests over here. Let's go. You want to? I hope you get to see it because I think it's gonna be good. And they got Christian Bale as the which I'm surprised to see him in the movie at all, but he's gonna be the God Butcher character, which is nice. And you know that man, like I love him, but he definitely can play crazy roles well. I mean, he proved that with American Psycho, which I have not. I've just seen a few clips from it. I have not watched that myself because honestly, American Psycho kind of freaks me out. Just a little bit. Oh my God, I don't have no super armor. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna be playing Avengers more because I haven't really been playing as much. Oh my God. Because I've been like, I just been playing. Oh, I'm gonna still be playing other stuff, but I'm gonna try to definitely play more. And when you're able to, try to invite you so we could level up and do raids and stuff together. But honestly, I need a dedicated team to play this game because I haven't even done the elite raid yet because nobody wants to stick into the elite raid, like, or they'll stick, or they'll be on there and then they'll quit, raid quit. Not bad.
Another bounty hunter is down.
Not bad at all. I should have just pinned him down right there. He would have been done. Oh, overkill! Overkill.
Excellently done.
Yes.
I've located captive Inhumans.
Okay, there's like 50 chests around here.
You'll have to break them out. The clusters ahead are interconnected molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify.
Okay.
You'll have to destroy them all or they'll regrow. The cluster has regrown.
Let me put on my new
You must
gear.
destroy them all or they will
There
keep
we go.
coming
That's
back.
what I'm talking about. Ah,
The
corrupted
clusters
vibranium.
absorb kinetic energy and use it as a kind of temporary shield. When in this state,
Okay, I can't do anything until it becomes
the
hittable.
cluster is temporarily shielded.
Oh, come on! Oh, it just blows away. Come on, turn red already. It's getting hot. Yes! Ah, there we go.
The clusters have been destroyed. I will use this data to attempt to identify their component molecules.
I think it's yes, a few more pieces of
You'll need to
corrupted
destroy the
vibranium.
locking mechanisms to open the cell.
Now this is a battle!
This one is open. That did it.
Okay.
Theo, work your magic. You're safe now.
Yeah!
My hammer!
Oh, the chest is over there. Ugh.
The cell is open.
Oh, mission accomplished. Oh no. And that's game. Got a few more chests to get.
The cells are all open. Nice
Aw,
work.
dang it. I'm just trying to collect a few more chests. GG. I try to collect as many chests as possible because I be trying to level up, but it's okay. Why am I stuck against this wall? Alright, you just got back just in time. We just did one mission. I guess it was good that we did a quick one then.
Excellent. The bounty hunter
Yeah,
has been
the
purged from
void.
Jersey
I'm
City.
sorry, just call her Killer, but Killer is playing with us from Twitch. I added them, and I'm about to invite you now. Give me a sec. Maybe I might. I know who I was thinking. I'm thinking about Shoot Like a Girl. Should I invite her to the party too? I mean, to the game, because then we could have a full squad. Maybe I'll do that later. Not right now. Because we just trying to level up and we pretty low level. Okay, there we go. Almost all that is done. Alright, so we gotta do another thrust sector for you. Okay, you back in the game? Alright, perfect. Oh. I did. But I sent it again. Give me a sec. Yes, just don't watch Doctor Strange 3 times or else you will get bored by the movie. I said just don't watch Doctor Strange 3 times or you will get bored by the movie. That was my experience. I mean, it's a good movie, but it just got a little boring. That's all. Cause I really wanted to see Kang in the movie. So that's not really a spoiler. Kang is not in the movie, which sucks. He's not even hinted at. This is a multiverse movie. but Kane did not get mentioned, which is kind of depressing. Jane Foster is your most powerful Avenger. Oh, nice. I mean, we'll help you level up your other Avengers if you need help too, because like I made a whole Discord a while ago. That's really meant to help people that are noobs like me. Well, I'm not a noob like that in this game anymore, but okay. Yeah. Let me try to find the Discord and then I'll put it in the chat if you want to join. I just haven't. Yeah, I called it the Noob Squad. At first, Thor Odinson was my most powerful Avenger. Now it is Jane Foster. Nice. Yeah, you definitely gotta try to get to like the 120 range at least, because to be able to benefit from the Corruptive Vibranium event, you gotta be a kind of high power level. But let me go ahead and send this Discord invite. If you want to join, you don't have to. But go ahead and send this Discord invite. If you want to join, you don't have to.
While on recon in Manhattan, several SHIELD agents have been waylaid by AIM forces. Commander Hill has asked for the Avengers' help.
Wait, what just happened? Did it kick you out the game? It kicked you out the game. I just like, where's you at? Okay, so you have an inventory glitch. Okay. So Killer, we'll return to the we're gonna return to the helicarrier so that way I can invite you. And then that way you can get rid of any extra stuff you don't need. Hopefully the glitch don't happen there, but we'll see. Can I do it now? No, I can't return to the Quinjet now. I mean, if you're okay with doing that, I'm on the Discord now. Alright, thank you. Thank you for joining. Clip.
I'm attempting to locate the SHIELD agents and will update your HUD shortly. AIM will most certainly try to hamper your progress. Be careful.
Oh crap, she saw this. Oh. So I'm gonna return to the Quinjet real quick.
Close by and on alert.
Oh my god. Cause I gotta make sure he comes back. Yeah. Alright, let me invite you back to the team, bro. And then we'll go to the helicarrier together. So you can get rid of your gear. But yeah, I definitely try to get more people to come into the noob squad though, cause I don't have enough people. Cause I made it to really help people out that are like starting out, mainly on Marvel Avengers, but I have other games I can help people out in too, like Xenoverse 2 and Xenoverse. Well, now Xenoverse 1 I can't really help nobody cause I'm still weak in Xenoverse 1. Did you get the invite, Brother Terry? I mean, Brother Alpha. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, good. You made it back. All right, perfect. We're gonna teleport to the helicarrier now. PlanetSide 2, can you help me with that game? I sadly do not have PlanetSide 2. I don't even know what that game is, but let me look it up. It's a game called PlanetSide 2. I've never heard of that game in my life. Let me look. It's a free-to-play, massively multiplayer online game. Oh, okay. Is it on? What is it? It is on PS4. Okay. Well, since it's free-to-play, I can download it and try. But we both gonna be noobs. We both go. It's called PlanetSide 2. If it's still on PS4, like we both gonna be noobs. Like I'm gonna just be starting out. I hope it's still on PS4 because I never seen that game, but it probably is. Let me check the PlayStation Store on my app. That's why I love the PS app, because you can check if games and stuff still exist. Planet. Oh my god. I haven't played Warframe in so long. Warframe is not a bad game. You are Mr. 22? Oh. I actually don't play. I haven't played Warframe in a while, like, cause I had got mad at their slot system. That's why, and then I had quit cause they made me lose one of my Warframes. I lost Nyx.
Morning.
Mastery rank 22 in Warframe. Oh, nice. On Xbox, I'm on rank 30, but I don't know if Warframe is crossplay. That's the only place I could like really help you. Let me see. I think Warframe might be crossplay. Dang, Warframe not crossplay yet? That sucks. If it was, that's why. Cause like I have more overpowered. Well, I have Valkyr and Mag. Mag is like my strongest, but they buff and nerf Mag so much. And sorry, if you want to know what I'm talking about, Tariq, it's a Warframe on that game, and
I stayed up all night and you didn't buy anything?
they're working on. I can't wait till they finish cross-platform for Warframe, because then I could just download it on my Xbox and play with anybody. So you went to go clear your inventory, brother Alpha? Oh, you clearing it now?
Hey, good luck out there.
Are you clearing it now? Oh. Yeah, let me know when you cleared it, because then we can go. Yeah, because... Killer, do you know how to, like... I don't know if you know, but, like... Have you ever had that glitch where, like, your inventory... Once it gets full and you try to, like... upgrade your gear, you can't, and then you try to delete it and then it freezes the game or something? I don't know if you ever had... Go ahead.
Heroes the world over sing of my quality wares.
She said she never had that. Ouch.
Excellent. Truly excellent.
Okay, let me upgrade my other hero while I'm here, because I only got like 2 more heroes to upgrade. Hulk is 150, Kamala Khan is 151, Spider-Man is 150, oh my god, that man's 153. Thor is 150, Black Panther 151. Okay, Captain America. Okay, so Captain America and Kate Bishop gotta be leveled up. Those are the last 2 people. Alright, let me switch to Captain America. I mean, and Jane Foster Thor now. Oh my god. I got a lot of people to level up. Let me do that. Okay. I did it. I'm 150. I think you are. Let me check. No, you're not. You got kicked out. Glad you asked. Glad you asked. I'm about to invite you back.
Still got a long way to go, though.
Just invited you back, bro. You say you what?
I hear you've been fully recruited into the prey.
Okay, well, we'll wait for you. Alright, time for me to go to this right here. So now I just gotta level up Kate Bishop, and I only got like 2 more characters to level up to 150, so that's nice. Where did this come from? I need to level up everyone to 150. Yeah. It's gonna take some time, that's all I'm gonna say. But we gonna get you there. So how you gotta do it, number one, we gotta get you some units. And if you get, like, they give a lot of polycrons in the shipments, that's one. And then you gotta get your daily missions too. I don't know if you get your daily missions. Your daily missions are usually, you probably already know, they upstairs. So you gotta get all your daily missions, and then you gotta do the daily missions so you can get polycrons too. And they have some that's like some stuff that happens every day and some stuff that happens like every week, which you most likely know the basics already. So okay, cool. Yeah, bro, just get rid of most of the stuff if it's low power level and it's not high.
Good down there. Still pretty messed up.
You ever want to try a new look? Now's the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if this glitch keeps happening and you're not able to do your gear right, you might, even though it's gonna be kind of annoying, I'm not saying, hopefully it just stops, but you might have to delete most of it and just save like 1 or 2 pieces, if worse comes to worse. Avengers, assemble!
Did you ever hear back about those security?
Thor's a symbol. Yes, Thor's a symbol. Okay, let me invite you right now. I know you. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let me go put back Jane Foster Thor in my squad, because I'm trying to level her up quick. Sadly, no. I wish you could do that. If you could level them up with their computers, that'd be great. That would be amazing. That would actually change the game, because like that means they'd be getting XP as a computer, but they sadly don't. Which sucks. Oh yeah, now my other problem, like, yeah, once you get them to power level 150, you gotta level them up to level 50 and get them to the champion level thing. So After I finish doing Kate Bishop and then Jane Foster Thor, then that'll be all the characters in the game. 150. I haven't even done that on my Xbox yet. Because I have this on Xbox as well. I swear, let me try to activate this cutscene. I'm gonna try to activate this cutscene from down these stairs. I don't think it's gonna. Why does Jane Foster Thor run so weird? You need help killing Claw. Oh my god, I can't even. We can't even do that mission yet. Do you mean the Claw raid or you mean the Claw story mode, like Wakanda story mode? If it's the Wakanda story, I can help you. The Claw raid though, we all gotta be 150 for that. Like everybody gotta be 150. Like no cap. Cause they won't let you do it until like everybody is 150. So yeah. Wakanda story mode? Oh, you need. Oh, okay, sure. We can help you with that. Sure. All right. Yeah, he's talking about the. Sorry, they're talking about the Wakanda story mode. Excuse me. They need to defeat Claw in that last part. Okay, well to do that, I know that I have to exit to the main menu, and then you can invite me from your story menu. Then, like you have to go back to the main menu and then go to the story and then choose Wakanda, and then you can invite me and Brother Alpha. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I think for some reason Marvel Avengers put. Okay, I can invite you, but I don't have the other person as friend. Oh yeah, that's true. I can invite him to the game once you invite me in. Yeah. I should be able to, hopefully. But if not, then let me tell you his gamer tag. Give me a sec. Everybody streaming Marvel Avengers today. It's 155 people streaming Marvel Avengers. So that's crazy. Alright, I should remember your gamer tag by heart, but I don't. So I'm about to look at it. I'm sorry, Brother Alpha. I failed. I didn't invite you yet. I gotta go to the invite first. King G. Okay, there we go. Let me know when you invite me, killer. You accidentally reset the story. Oh, that's okay. We can still level up from it anyway, so it still works. That's the funny part about even the main campaign. You can reset the main campaign and still get like decent gear from it anyway. Just said that. Okay, I must be hallucinating. I don't know. Wakanda Forever. Speaking of that, that movie is coming out in November, so I want to see that. That's right before my birthday. My birthday is in December. It's the 1st of December, so yep. Alright, just waiting for Killer to invite me, and once Killer invites me, then I'm gonna invite you. Oh, your birthday is January 13th? Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's nice. So you at the beginning of the year, the 13th day. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my dad's birthday next month. For his July 27th. I'm talking about, you know, his heavenly birthday. Like, see what I'm gonna do. Because I don't really know what I want to do. I mean, I like pretty much a lot of stuff he liked and stuff, but I gotta. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to celebrate his birthday in a more. Without having to grieve the whole day. Because I don't want to be grieving the whole entire day. That's true, and they're actually technically a martyr. So. Whoa, how did I just get all this stuff? What did I do? I just randomly just got all of this stuff out of nowhere for Iron Man, and I just got on him. That was a little creepy. It's. I'm gonna invite you now. Oh wait, I think I think Killer's talked to the TV. That's why I'm like, who is that? Was that somebody talking outside? I don't really know. I'm getting confused. Okay, I'm back. I just invited you. Wait a minute. Yeah, I just sent you an invite. We're inside the story. So you have to go back to the main menu and then just like accept the invite from there. But I'll try to invite you again. Oh wait, I think they on the helicarrier right now, or in Wakanda. Hold up. Yeah, they in Wakanda. My bad. I'm about to invite you again. I gotta load up into Wakanda. I gotta load up. Thank you everybody for joining. Playing some Marvel Avengers here with Killer and then Brother Alpha. And then with Sasuke Uchiha and Naruto Uzumaki. Okay, I'm playing. I'm joking about those two. They're not in this game. Nah, they're not actually in the game. I'm just being silly. That's all. Alright, I'm just loaded into Wakanda now. Almost. Come on, Kate Bishop. Just shoot that last arrow and load me there. Hawkeye. There you go. Oh, you're on a helicarrier. Okay. Never mind, I'm Wakanda. Deep. I'm getting ready to invite you again. I'm getting ready to invite you again. Oh, I can't. You have to join from the invite you join that I sent. They won't let me invite you. Wait, I don't see you. I don't see your icon yet, though. Oh, okay. Alright, switching back to Jane Foster Thor now. I don't see you yet, but maybe that's a glitch on my end. Wait, oh, we playing story mode. That's why I can't use Jane Foster Thor right now. I was wondering why. Yeah. Oh wow, you got that bronze tiger Black Panther outfit. Now that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, you're not. I don't see you in here yet. I don't think you're in our game. Yeah, you're not in our game yet, bro. You're welcome, killer. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I don't see you in the game. I don't even see your thing there, unless. Oh, go to launch. Press launch mission, and then it's gonna load you into the helicarrier. There you go. Okay, I was wondering why I was like, yep, exactly what I said. Yep. I was like, what? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely, when I stream, try to stream earlier in the afternoon, cause like late at night, like 12 o'clock, everybody ain't trying to watch. Which some of my streamer friends are, so they might be able to, but it's still random, cause I don't know. I mean, it's random anyway. It's random. But let's see. I'm gonna switch to Black Panther. Yep. I like this version of Black Panther the most. The manga version. Okay, what do I got? Pretty much most of that stuff sucks, so no, I don't want it. Those are not good. Don't know why I have those. This gives me Jarvis barrier, but it's okay. I just pray that you load in and don't glitch out. Come on, game, load us in. Yeah. Oh wow, I forgot your Captain America was the OP. I forgot. You at power level 138, but you at level 10 though. How you get up that fast? You're level 10, regular level 10, but your power level is 138 with Captain America. Like, how did you get up that fast, bro? Oh, so yeah, that's what happened. You were grinding. Yeah. Yeah, after this you might just have to delete all the low gear. Yeah. Well, we want you to be a level up your Thor, so you gotta at least delete some of it, but later. Alright, oh yeah, I'm back. Okay, I see where to go. Yep, it tells me exactly where to go. I be forgetting that. Alright. Yeah, it has. I ain't gonna lie. Like once the corruptive vibranium missions, once we like high, like you're high enough at this point, but like I would definitely be doing the missions there because that's the only place you can get vibranium and sonic gear. You can't get other than the claw raid.
Be honest. You just wanted to show off this suit.
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I heard some people that hate his voice, like they say it don't sound right, but I'm like, I liked it personally, but I know everybody has their own opinions.
Thank you. I hope we do you justice.
You will have to get used to keeping up with me.
That's my brother's version of a warm welcome. You will also have to get used to that. You finally agreed to accept help, and it is from outsiders. That is not like you.
I am not accepting help. I am giving it.
Then let me send teams to the corrupted sites. Take the Dora Milaje with you when you confront AIM. Do something other than driving yourself headfirst into danger.
I am not just a king on a throne. I am the Black Panther.
Then show us you can be both.
I will.
Your sister just trying to help you out, T'Challa. You need to calm down a little bit, bro. Calm down.
Avengers, I hope you have familiarized yourselves with the palace by now.
Your people have been most welcoming. I'd like to see more of Wakanda once Claw's been dealt with.
You're such a tourist.
A tourist? In Asgard, we call that adventuring.
It's an emergency transmission.
This is Okoye.
And speaking of
We are being pushed back. We need
Speaking of Bronze Tiger, Bronze Tiger is one of the strongest martial artists in the DC universe. One of them.
We've lost her signal. If Claw has broken the Kimoyo encryption, something is very wrong.
Then I think it is about time the Avengers see what the Black Panther is truly capable of.
It would be an honor to tag along.
Move fast. I do not like the idea of Claw hacking our technology.
All right, here we go. I wonder if the glitch is still there. Yep, the glitch is still there. Oh, you said who won the deathmatch, Batman or Black Panther? Somebody already answered that question. The answer would actually be Black Panther, because while Batman is pretty smart and both of them are really smart, Black Panther has more hacks and abilities than Batman has, and he has more access to advanced technology than Batman does too. So Black Panther will ultimately win that fight. While like it would be a close fight, Black Panther will end up winning. Even if they did get Batman prep time, but it's like you gotta be fair and give Black Panther prep time too. So, but I know most people don't want to do that. They never want to make it a fair fight. Like, oh, I mean, Batman gets prep time, but nobody else does. Like, no, that's not how these fights work. Scarlet Witch or Dr. Fate? Come on, that's kind of hard. I ain't like, that's kind of hard because it's too many iterations of Dr. Fate. Like, which Dr. Fate? Because like Dr. Fate is like able to bend reality and stuff just like Scarlet Witch, depending on which version. Which version of Dr. Fate? Because I can't really clarify because. You said all versions of Dr. Fate? Ooh, that's kind of tough. I think that I mean, I think that Scarlet Witch could definitely win that with her reality warping powers if this the reality warping one, but Dr. Fate can also do the same thing depending on like what power-ups and stuff he has. So it's really a kind of it depends situation. It's a little weird. Dr. Fate is from DC and he's basically a sorcerer. And the thing is, he doesn't have to be a specific person. He can pass from one person to the next person. He's his own character, but once you put the mask on, you become him for the rest of your life. That's not even fair. Come on. Come on. They said, bro, Killer said Superman versus Deadpool. That, bro, Superman wins that. I'm sorry.
My honor.
Unless Deadpool has kryptonite, there's no way that Deadpool is winning that fight. I love Deadpool.
Join us, Avengers! Wakanda forever! Destroy them! We can rebuild them later!
Right, then Superman most likely might die because sometimes it don't matter about his weakness to kryptonite. Sometimes he can actually get angry enough to push through it. Sometimes. But they said Deadpool versus the Joker? That's kind of a tough fight, but I think Joker will win because Joker has more cunning than Deadpool and he's unpredictable just like Deadpool. To be honest with you, he's not. Joker is not that predictable. Sometimes his reasons for stuff change drastically. He has like his healing factor, so I would say it would be like a draw because Joker can also regenerate too. Oh my god, to some extent. Yeah, Deadpool actually wanted to die. Well, the thing is, he actually wasn't trying to kill himself when he had the powers because when he had his powers, his brain cells were regenerating so much that it was making him crazy. But once he lost them, he actually was trying to suicide himself for real. But you said Wonder Woman versus the Phoenix. But you can go ahead, Brother Alpha. My bad, I mean as well. Actually, his regeneration is related to his cancer, and they did it. They did. But yeah, you said Wonder Woman versus Phoenix. Most likely Wonder Woman will lose if this is regular Wonder Woman you're talking about. But if you're talking about the Wonder Woman before Infinite Frontier, where she helped reset the multiverse, then no. If it's like regular Wonder Woman, yeah, most likely she will win. Ugh. But who do you think will win though? Yeah, I'm talking about Killer and you. Like, what do you? Who do you? I mean, just based off what you've seen. Like, you've seen Jean Grey and you've seen Wonder Woman to a degree. Like regular Wonder Woman, huh? Regular Wonder Woman versus Storm. Oh god, Wonder Woman is gonna. Yeah, Wonder Woman's gonna die. Yeah, Wonder Woman, regular Wonder Woman versus Storm. Storm is gonna win that. Storm is an Omega level mutant and she can control the weather. There's nothing you can really do to counter her powers. She can, like in Wonder Woman, and Wonder Woman can still be affected by certain things like lightning, electricity. She can still be affected by somebody that's like different weather effects and things being thrown out. She's like almost invulnerable, but like Wonder Woman is not invincible though. So that's why I say Storm will win that fight. Because Storm could easily shut down your nervous system by using electricity. She can also use the weather to possibly make you sick by changing the weather conditions constantly. It's a lot of stuff she could do.
The Avengers
Like,
and I will secure
unless you're immune to like getting diseases or immune to damage completely, you're probably gonna die.
This Claw's no run-of-the-mill goon.
He will pay for his transgressions.
But yeah, Killer, I agree. Phoenix would definitely win against regular Wonder Woman. But if it's the multiverse Wonder Woman, no, because she was too OP.
From the mound
Oh
itself.
my god.
Most concentrated in Wakanda.
No.
Claws found a way.
And you know what? I didn't ask you which Joker were you talking about. Are you talking about like the regular Joker versus Deadpool, or well, no, you didn't say Batman Who Laughs, so not. Only the Batman Who Laughs is that okay? The Joker.
Use the pressure plates to activate the terminal to a secret passage.
No,
I'm gonna
he
put a timer on
actually
it just in case you got
is
to
not. Joker stopped being a normal human once he got put in those vat chemicals. He's not a human anymore.
If that were true, you would not even know about it.
Yeah, number one, he has that Joker toxin that he can make you into him by using a toxin. He also has enhanced strength and durability. His combat skills are really good, just like Batman's. And he has different chemicals that he synthesizes, so he could really figure out like what chemical to use on you eventually to kill you.
Quickly, or it will disappear again.
So, yeah, that's why he's such a threat. Especially because of the Joker virus thing, because he could turn you into himself, which is just disturbing. This was nobody in their right mind would ever want to be Joker, honestly. In the beginning, Joker's origin story wasn't that bad. He had a laughing disorder, and he was slowly going crazy. That was fine, but like after that, he just completely lost it. Yep. And then at the top of that, Joker has this pool that he has, kind of like the Lazarus Pit from DC, that if he's about to die, he can go get in it and regenerate himself completely. So you can't just kill him that easy. He knows how to get away out of situations and stuff. And he has like a lot of different gadgets and distractions. And he's unpredictable because he is actually crazy.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
And they did have a really crazy fight. They had Carnage versus Deadpool. Carnage is absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Who do you think is winning that fight? They did an official fight where somebody won, but I'm gonna just say, who do you think won? Almost, but no. Deadpool won. Yep, he won. They fought inside of Carnage's house, Cletus Cassidy's house,
Now that I know you like it,
where he was hiding at. Because the thing with Deadpool, he's so crazy, he actually picked up on Carnage's crazy waves. That's how crazy Deadpool is. He's so crazy. He picked up on Carnage's crazy ways. And the one above all versus Superman is not even close to fair. That's the god of the Marvel Universe. So Superman is going to die at the very beginning. I mean, with the one above all, he's the god of the Marvel Universe. He's the one that set everything into place. you definitely need to know about him because he partially did appear. Part of what he has, like part of one of his guards, the Living Tribunal, the dude you saw with the golden heads. Oh my god, did you see that part when he was just trying to do like the golden heads with the blue eyes? And he had like a... Huh? You said what? No, that was on Doctor Strange. When they was going through the dimensions, didn't you see a dude with 3 heads and the gold and blue glowing eyes, and he had like a gold face? You need to go back. Yeah, when they were going through the multiverse, you see him. That's the Living Tribunal. That's somebody he, well, one above all, put in place to set things in motion. Pretty much. I mean, to keep things in order.
This will take us near the border.
So yeah, some characters you need to know about mainly because they're gonna get more and more mentioned throughout these movies. The one above all versus God of DC. Well, sadly, in DC, they kind of don't have a god, really. The closest person to God, the god of the universe is Dr. Manhattan, but he's still not, like, the god of the universe, and the presence is kind of a god. It's weird. You said one above all versus God for DC. Well, I think honestly, one above all and the God for DC will end up killing, like, end up destroying the whole multiverse or the omniverse because they can all alter reality and all that stuff. So I think everybody would die. And the crazy part people don't know, Marvel and DC are actually connected too. I don't know if you knew that, Brother Alpha.
At your service.
It's through this one character. Huh?
You begging for mercy. You won't receive.
Yes, a character named Access. I don't know if I know about it, but he keeps the universes separate. But it was 2 times. No, 1 time where they crossed over, which was JLA versus Avengers. I need to watch that fight. That's a canon fight that happened where you got to see the Justice League versus the Avengers. Thanos versus Darkseid. Thanos is based off Darkseid. I love Thanos, but Darkseid is going to end up killing Thanos.
Sounds bad. If Claw gets access to the network, it means he could cripple our communications.
Because in terms of his feats, that's why. Like, because Darkseid is stronger than Superman. He's stronger than the whole Justice League. He legit cannot die. He's very durable, just like Thanos is. And he has eaten planets. He's actually destroyed heaven and hell of each universe that he took over. Thanos did wipe out half the universe and did some other stuff, but I don't believe Thanos really has that much over. And he did beat Galactus. He did kill Galactus. Yeah, he did in the comic books. In the movie version, I don't think Thanos is that strong, but in the... Well, no, in the movie version, he was really strong. He's always been stronger than the Hulk and stuff, but I don't know,
More corrupted vibranium.
We should destroy it.
Well, he showed you. No, he showed you how strong he was like a few times. Like, he actually showed you when he was the younger Thanos and they went to go fight him. He just basically almost destroyed the Avengers. Other than Scarlet Witch. That's the only one that he wasn't able to touch. Like, well, even if you hit him in the head, you still can't kill Thanos if they keep the story how it's supposed to go. I just made it. MCU. I've been watching the MCU myself. I gotta watch Iron Man 3 next.
Indeed.
Right. And he took down Thor and everybody. He's stronger than all the Avengers. And thank God we didn't get the comic book version of what happened. In the comic book version, he actually destroyed New York. He destroyed Japan. He killed She-Hulk. He killed Cyclops. He killed the Hulk. He killed Thor. He killed Iron Man. He killed everybody. Yes, Wolverine died. He turned his bones into rubber and killed him. He used the Infinity Stones to turn his bones into rubber. Yes, and he put a cube over Cyclops' head. And Cyclops suffocated to death. And then he killed She-Hulk. He freaking split. He cut off Iron Man's head. He killed everybody. Like, he was killing. That's why I'm glad the movie version was more tame than a version. The comic book version, we would have been crying. Because the female version of Thanos crushed Spider-Man with a rock. So, yeah, he crushed Spider-Man. She crushed Spider-Man with a rock, bruh.
I see you've met the welcome party.
What have you done to our men?
Don't worry, they didn't suffer much.
And Killer, I'm sorry, I want trying to know. You said Green Lantern Corps versus Thanos. If it's the current Green Lantern Corps where Jon Stewart ended up getting a God Storm inside of him, then I would say Thanos will lose unless he got the Infinity Stones or the Cosmic Cube. But if you talking about just based Green Lantern Corps, they could kill him, but they're gonna have a lot of casualties. Batman cannot kill Thanos, and I'm not even kidding. I wish Batman could kill Thanos, but he can't. His gadgets won't do anything to Thanos. Thanos cannot die. In the comic books, Death will not let him die. She wants him to murder as many people as he can to prove his love to her. So legit, he can't die. This man got an antimatter grenade through at him, and he actually was able to regenerate from it, bro. In the movie version, he seemed a little weaker because he wasn't able to take destroying the Infinity Stones and stuff. But in the comic book version, he legit cannot die, like, because Death legit basically cursed him where he cannot die. So he died 2 times, literally, where he was like dead, but after that, like, he hasn't died anymore. Like, he's died, but he hasn't like stayed dead.
We are heading down to the control center. What of the other towers?
In the comic book, yes, he was. He hated that Death loved Deadpool, and that Deadpool loved Death. And he did something crazy. He don't want to put the curse on Deadpool in the first place, because when they was together, he would take the curse off of Deadpool and kill him and then bring him back. And I was like, oh my god. If you want to explore it, you can do Comic Story and Dope Spill Comics. I'm gonna just send them to you. Yeah, he actually, in the comic books, he punched a hole through War Machine. Thank God he didn't do that in the movie.
Power everything down before Claw takes full control of the network.
Yeah, they actually, what I found out, they fired War Machine. That's why you only saw him in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and then he disappeared. I
much
don't
appreciated.
even know. They fired him. I'm gonna go look it up. So they said Flash vs Black Panther. That's not fair. Like, Flash obviously wins that fight. Like, Yeah, Flash wins that fight.
Charge!
Flash will win that fight. Flash is way faster than Black Panther ever will be. This man has actually literally went back in time and he's able to go back in time with his speed. He's also outran death. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but Flash has some ridiculous feats.
You could also overcharge the generator. An EMP would disable close forces for a short while.
It would take down our turrets as well.
Until you can reactivate them, yes. Just make sure they don't.
Kinda, but he still has a healing factor, so you're not just gonna be able to kill him easy.
Your Kimoyo network is a powerful piece of technology. He who controls it controls what
you can't really kill him. He goes into the. That's what I'm saying. Even if they killed him, he doesn't officially die. He goes into the Speed Force. The Speed Force is basically where any speedster after they die, that's where they go. They don't really die. They stuck in the Speed Force forever. It's basically like Speedster heaven. But a lot of times they're somehow able to get out, depending on the circumstances. They're supposed to stay dead, but they don't. You said Hawkeye versus Green Arrow. Hawkeye, I mean, and Green Arrow pretty much have the same skill set, so I'm kind of gonna say a draw. Hawkeye and Green Arrow almost have the exact same skill set. Basically, the basics of Green Arrows, he's basically just like Hawkeye. He has different arrows. He's very skilled. He pretty much legit cannot miss. For real. Yeah. So if he misses, most times it's because he wanted to miss. Yeah, Hawkeye legit can't miss his arrows either unless he wants to. Like, if you don't want to miss, you're dead. That's how mathematically precise his arrow shots are. I mean, of course you have to put God in that factor, of course, because God can save you from getting insta-killed, of course. Are you talking about Kate Bishop and Hawkeye versus Green Arrow? Okay, that would kind of not be fair because that's two archers versus one dude. Like, Green Arrow would die unless he had got not die, he would get defeated because Hawkeye and them don't kill. Unless Black Canary came in. Black Canary has like a superhuman screen. But you kind of have to, you can, like, what you can do is what I do sometimes with a lot of anime and how I keep up. I sometimes just read the Wikipedia. I know, like, every time Wikipedia is not always right, but sometimes they do pretty good with making it as accurate as possible to how that character is. That way you can start looking up feats and what these characters can do. That's how I've been able to keep up. If I didn't read Wikipedias and watch videos, I'm telling you the truth, I wouldn't be up to date with anime or a lot of stuff. I'm just telling you the truth. The only thing I would be up to date with is games, because I keep up with games. But with anime and stuff. You said what? I died. If you want to get into anime, bro, start on start on Netflix, bro. I don't really want to, but I want to do it because I just want to see what the story, like, what happens. I'm gonna go and finish watching Sword Art Online because I never finished it. The newest season was actually crazy. No, they're actually not making another one, I don't believe, because... Well, they might, but... No, but they might not. They can literally do what they did with what I saw with Mystery Incorporated. At the end, they still was the Scooby-Doo gang, but it didn't continue. The show did not continue. They might do that with SAO because SAO has been running for a long time. So they might just finally call it quits. The only thing that is happening on SAO is a mobile game coming out that I want to play. The ending was, I mean, it still could be more. Like, because the ultimate truth is the main character who needs to die for everything to really end is the character, you probably know him by now, Death Gun. Yeah, because he the one manipulating all the events. He's been the one manipulating what happened to Kirito and everybody else. So until he officially dies, or his cult, SAO is not really done. So you're right, they have more to go, but I'm just saying, I don't know if they feel like going. That's my thing. And also they have the game too. And I think the game is somehow going to connect into what you're talking about because it actually goes over the Alicization anime. I have it. I have the Alicization game. It goes over the anime, and they did just release a DLC, but it costs too much, man. For their premium pass, they're charging $62.99, and I wish I was getting it. For a premium pass, $62.99. That story better be god level, and like it better be amazing. Cause it took them like 2 years to release the first DLC. They just released it last year in November, and I was like, bro, what is this? They just getting crazy with some DLCs now. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it has room to continue, but like I said, we'll see if they want to continue. That's the problem sometimes. With some anime, they realize, you know what, like, I've ran this rope for too long. I need to let go of this rope. And,
it didn't have to be like this, my liege. You have no
and I need
men.
to, like, move on to something different.
There are always more men. And now I'm inside every system.
I also need to watch Shaman King on Netflix because Shaman King never finished in the US
and I won't turn
until
your
now.
Technological utopia against you.
Excuse me.
Return what you have stolen, or I will take it with blood.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Killer. I just went to a whole tangent. You said Captain America versus the regular Joker. I'm.
Little girl in your ear.
No, he actually would not, because literally, when I tell you, Joker almost always wins against Batman, and he could kill Batman plenty of times, but he just chooses not to, and it goes back and forth. Batman could actually kill Joker, and Joker can kill Batman. So if Joker is on par with somebody like that, I'm not underestimating Captain America's tactics. But Captain America will lose. And the other reason you will lose, so let's say you kill Joker, right? The Joker toxin will actually release from his system. So after he kills him, he will become Joker. So, right. So even if he won against him, like, but like I said, I don't think he would, because Joker is able to really figure out your weaknesses and stuff pretty quick. But let me stop. I mean, it could go either way. I'm not going to underestimate Captain America. It could go either way because Captain America is pretty skilled hand-to-hand combat and strategy-wise. Like, he's one of the best strategists in Marvel, so, yeah.
Brother, I have sent out the evacuation order.
We can use the
His healing factor is actually not that great.
That's for Claw.
His healing factor is basically on par with Luke Cage. Like, if he gets injured really bad, Captain America is dead. But same thing can happen to Joker too. I mean, so that's why I said it truly can go either way. You said what? Bro, that's not even fair. Iron Man and War Machine versus Batman and Batwoman. I mean, Iron Man is a good strategist when he's not drunk and not being cocky. And War Machine is really good at military strategy. I mean, but so is Batman and Batwoman. And they're good at hacking technology too, so... I mean, but Tony Stark does have fail-safes if you try to hack his suit. So it's not like Batman gonna be able to get around it like that, because he could figure out how to stop Batman from hacking his suit anyway, or Batwoman. Oh, that's kind of a tough fight. I mean, if we're talking about they in the suit, most likely with both of them fighting them combined, eventually Batman and Batwoman, unless they hack the suit, would eventually end up losing. Nah, that's kind of cheating. Captain America and War Machine, that's kind of cheating. I ain't gonna lie. I know, I'm just, you know what I mean. I mean, it's just kind of cheating to have both of them on the squad, bro. But it's kind of cheating.
Sister, what news of the border tribes?
The evacuation is nearly complete. The final tribes are being moved.
So War Machine can do the same thing, but like I said, the thing would be if Batman could hack the suit, he would need time to hack it. So, and even if he did, Iron Man already has fail safes if you try to hack his suit. So it still would be a tough fight. I would say it's situational. If Batman and Batwoman hack their Iron Man and War Machine suit just in time, they will win. If they do not hack their suits, then they will die. I think they'd be able to hack War Machine's suit because he doesn't. He's not like Tony Stark, where Tony Stark got a counter on top of a counter. That was the thing when they had Iron Man versus Lex Luthor. Iron Man kept adapting, and that's why Lex Luthor lost. Like, you give Iron Man enough time to keep adapting, just like Batman and other characters, like, you're pretty much done, because eventually you're gonna figure out how to finally get rid of you, unless you're just too strong.
Dr. Banner,
put it like that.
Does Shuri have you helping with network repairs?
And thank y'all all for joining. So, Worldbreaker Hulk versus Superman. Oh man. With Worldbreaker Hulk, he was fighting the Superman of his universe, Sentry. And Sentry, not trying to be... Let me try to put this in a non-racial way, but Sentry is basically like a Caucasian Jesus in that comic book, because he can regenerate. He can't die, except he died recently. He can't die unless he wants to die, which is crazy. So they put him in a sun and he kept coming regenerating, which makes no sense at all. And he has another personality inside of him called the Void that actually is stronger than the regular Sentry, who could technically kill everybody. But basically Worldbreaker Hulk was on par with regular Sentry, and regular Sentry is on par with Superman, like in terms of like feats and strength and all that stuff. So, and it came to a standstill. So Worldbreaker Hulk versus Superman would be at a standstill, but the new Hulk versus Superman or Sentry would be a lot different, because the new Hulk is just getting too broken. Like, he's getting too broken for his own good. Like, he's kind of starting to scare me, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, and I'm sorry that y'all, I know that y'all left because I said that, but I mean, it was the truth. I just had to say what Sentry was. I mean, I had to say it. I mean, that's what he basically is in the comic books. though. I ain't want a lot to do, but it's okay. But yeah, I think it will come to a standstill, just like it did in the comic books. Now, if you do another Superman, like Superman 1 million, that's different.
I am certain to know you have not sought.
That's where he been charging the sun for like 100 years, so he has like a lot of sun power reserves.
With these foreign invaders through blood, sweat, and metal.
Yeah, so imagine the Superman we now with his current strength level, and then multiply that.
And the technology turned against you. You should embrace your spiritual side.
Bro, that man's body is gold.
Enough. I will call upon your wisdom when needed. Until then,
I mean, but nah, like they made his body turn gold.
May you walk as swiftly and
Oh, Jane Foster Thor versus Poison Ivy. That's kind of not fair because Poison Ivy can poison you and like with her plants and stuff, and she can even poison you with her touch. I mean, female Thor could resist the poison for a while, but just like with regular Thor, I mean, unless Thor was a murderer, like I think that Poison Ivy would win a fight. If Thor is not a murderer in that situation where just straight up bangs the hammer upside, I'm sorry for being graphic, bangs the hammer upside her head and then electrocutes her to death, then I think that I mean, I know, but no, the thing is you have to look at their personalities though. Like Thor is not a killer. That's why I'm saying. Well, okay, let me put it like this. MCU Thor is not a killer. Norse Thor is a murderer. You saw that in God of War with his sons and stuff. His sons aren't murderers. They just murder you. But I think Poison Ivy will win that fight. If this is not what they call bloodlusted, where they're trying to kill each other, I think Poison Ivy will win. But if this is bloodlusted, Jane Foster Thor will be winning that fight.
A few of us are headed out to see what we can salvage. Rebuilding it will take time.
Take Adora Milaje with you for protection.
Thank you, my king.
Now you are sounding like me.
Poison Ivy versus Loki? Oh, now that is tough. I think Loki will win that kind of easy because he could make illusions and stuff, and he could like make you see what he wants you to see, and then end up coming behind you and stab you right in the back. I mean, she could like release her poison and try to kill Loki, of course, but he can trick her into hitting the wrong Loki and then hitting something really hard or something and then end up stabbing her in the back while she's not paying no attention. Poison Ivy's not invincible, so yes, it would. She can die by the same way plants can die. If you spray like a poison fertilizer on her, poison that for plants, she will die. Or am I wrong? No, I think Poison Ivy's immune to poison. I might be wrong. Let me look up her abilities.
We must act quickly. Give me the coordinates.
Way ahead of you, brother. The war table has everything you need.
Good work.
Okay, so she's immune to all poisons, viruses, bacteria, and fungus. So she can't get poisoned, but she can get stabbed. That's no question. She can get stabbed. She can get burned. They showed that in Batman Arkham Knight when her plants got burned and she died in an explosion. So she can die from explosions. She could die from getting froze to death. She can die from pretty much everything else. She just can't die from poison. Loki versus the Green Lantern Corps. Okay, that's the new Green Lantern Corps. That's not even fair because Jon Stewart is a god in that iteration. So I think Loki would hit the bucket there. R.I.P. Loki. We miss you, bro. That's exactly what we said. Because the good part is once this stream's over, you can go back and look at anything we said, which this is like in the 2-hour mark, and 1 hour 50 something minute
Without
mark.
the Kimoyo network, we have to rely on Wakandan citizens.
Like I said, that's how I learned a lot about
We
like on Wicca and stuff like that. But I need to start taking the same type of care for that study and start studying what we believe in more.
Understood.
Wait, what story? Oh, you talking Wikipedia? Oh yeah, because the other thing Wikipedia, they also provide references at the bottom, and they try to keep it like as legit as possible, depending on the Wicca. But sometimes you can get into fictional Wiccas, which didn't happen, or you can get into where they don't even. It's where they don't get the information right. The Green Lantern Corps versus Scarlet Witch. I mean, that would be a tough battle. I pretty much think that they will end up killing each other, mainly because of Jon Stewart. But if she ends an alternate reality before they can do anything, then she wins. So it's a situational battle. That's what be making like some battles complicated. Stuff is situational. Like somebody might be able to disintegrate you by touching you, right? But what if they never got to touch you in the first place? Right? Like then you just cut their hands off. I mean, then that pretty much solves your problem right there. I mean that's cruel, but I mean it solves your problem though. Red Lantern Corps versus Scarlet Witch. I need to look up how OP. I mean, I know the Red Lantern Corps is pretty OP, and they do use blood magic, and they also drink blood and stuff, so they can manipulate your blood, kind of like blood bending from Avatar: Last Airbender.
Your king is here! Praise Bass! River Tribe, stand your ground!
I think Scarlet Witch could win that. Most likely would win unless they, like I said, manipulate her blood or something like that. Because once somebody manipulates your blood, you're pretty much done for. He talking about the Red Lantern Corps versus Scarlet Witch. The Red Lantern Corps actually drink blood, and also they can manipulate blood with blood magic. So it's kind of like, through magic basically. And so basically they can affect your bloodstream. So if you don't get close enough to them, or you don't alter reality or something, you're in trouble. Oh come on, that's so cheap. You said Dr. Fate and Doctor Strange versus Scarlet Witch. If that actually happened, Scarlet Witch is losing that 100% guaranteed. Especially if it's like the most OP Doctor Strange, but it's probably regular. I still think Scarlet Witch will lose because they know how to like cast. Because actually another weakness of Scarlet Witch that we saw in WandaVision was that if somebody knows how to cast rooms, well no, Doctor Strange does not do, but Dr. Fate does. So yeah. Alright. I'm talking about in WandaVision, like when the Agatha had done those rooms and it was protection rooms and she couldn't do her. Only the person who casts a spell could cast their spells. And Wanda figured that out later. Yeah, and Dr. Fate can actually do that. He can do some witch stuff, so I think that ultimately Scarlet Witch will lose that because he could stop her magic. Hey, yeah! More power. power. Bro, they are getting serious. Huh? Oh, that's not even fair. Dr. Fate and Dr. Strange versus Doomsday. Doomsday legit can die and you can't even kill him the same way. So I think they could win, but Doomsday will come back like 100 years later. That's the annoying part about Doomsday. Doomsday is the one who kills Superman, if you're wondering, brother Alpha. Give me 1 second.
Play with vibranium. I was bound to learn a few tricks.
Your black market vibranium will never match Wakanda's.
I agree. Why do you think I'm here?
More of Claw's forces. Yeah. What has Claw done? The destruction here.
We will fix it. We always do.
There's the machine.
My focused underground sonic emitter. If you won't give me vibranium, I can take it.
You can certainly try.
Your fuse is corrupting the vibranium you so badly desire.
A negligible percentage. The rest will be mine.
Target the legs, but that should destabilize it. There's a mechanism above each leg.
Stop them!
Any other ideas?
Yes! A flaw in your design, Claw. Those frequency coils.
disconnected its power core at the very top.
To prevent an explosion! Pity it won't work!
Men, protect the core!
Coming in!
Oh my god! I'm sitting here and I've been saying I'm back and stuff and I'm talking to thin air. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I said I had to go AFK. I was talking to my mom, but I was like, but y'all didn't hear none of that. Cause I was still muted. I'm sorry. What I was gonna say, Scarlet Witch will have to just wish him out of existence.
Your grade will lead you nowhere, Claw. Sure of it.
Right, because the thing with Doomsday, you can't kill him the same way, so hopefully he can't come back from being erased. Because if he come back from being erased, I mean, you kind of screwed. You said what?
Now that we know what is corrupting vibranium, our people will be able to track the rest of the fuses.
I mean, of course. I'm just saying, hopefully he don't come back from being erased. Because if you come back, then I mean, you can't kill him the same way again.
Why can't you just...
That's what's annoying about Doomsday.
Is an order, sister.
You gotta think of a different way to kill him. It really made no sense because he's made from the DNA of a dead Kryptonian and some other stuff. It's really stupid the way they made him. But he did kill Superman, and it was actually about to be for good. Superman, Doomsday, he's the one that killed Superman. That's why they always had that like you can watch it. You can watch Superman Doomsday, the cartoon movie that shows you how Superman died and what happens after he by Doomsday. Yep. And I forget, sometimes magically Superman can come back to life after you killed him. And I saw something else in that movie that was disturbing too. So he can't actually be killed, I don't think, by nuclear radiation. They did a nuke, right? And then his face came off, and then he generated his face.
Let me see it. And I might not stop you.
This is a
I'm talking about Superman. In the Batman vs Superman movie, they threw a nuke to try to kill Doomsday, which didn't help, and then Superman was able to regenerate from the nuke.
It would appear not every Wakandan is a warrior after all.
I hate Claw.
I'm extending an invitation, Princess. Come to me alone.
Claw is straight up a colonist, bro. Like, he's like, it belongs to my father. He's the one that, he don't belong to your father because your father came.
You keep me waiting, and I'll pick them off. One. See you soon.
Yeah, that's really not fair. Luke Skywalker is Captain America. That's not fair at all.
Those symbols behind him.
Because Captain America is going to lose.
Yes.
Because as you already know, brother Alpha, that Luke Skywalker has the Force, and he can stop his shield. He can stop pretty much anything. He can even almost kind of stop time a little bit.
My team knows vibranium better than anyone. The only
Brother Alpha, you
trap
still
I'm
there?
walking into is one of my own making. Let me do this, brother.
Luke Skywalker versus Black Panther. That's kind of not fair either. I think that Black Panther can absorb kinetic energy with his suit, and he does have power from the Panther God, but
I want to follow her.
I don't think he will win that fight because of the Force.
Sister. Those are my people. If something happens, I must be there to pick up the pieces.
Luke Skywalker vs Deadpool. the answer is Deadpool would eventually win that fight because he could cut every part of Deadpool up. The only way to kill him, the only way to kill Deadpool if you cure him of his cancer, or if you cut him into enough small pieces to where he can't regenerate. But that's it. So I think that Luke Skywalker will lose in the long run. He will win in the short term, but in the long run, no. Well, he could keep his body from coming back together by using the Force, but he wouldn't know that the first time. That would catch him off guard. That would catch anybody off guard. No one would expect you to regenerate after I just cut your arm off. So yeah, the first time you be caught off guard, and most likely you die. Being realistic. Right, cause cause Killer has said Luke Skywalker versus Deadpool, and I'm like, well, I mean, I think that Deadpool win in the long term because he can keep regenerating after Luke cut him up. But of course, after a while, you wouldn't just keep letting Luke cut him. Like, he would sneak up behind him while he's regenerating and got like his arm back and shoot Luke with a gun in his head. Cause Luke is still basically, the crazy part about most of the people in Star Wars is all the Jedi and Sith are still regular people. So if they get overrun by clones or somebody with guns that overruns them, then they're dead, even if they have the Force. Like, if Emperor Palpatine actually turned on Darth Vader and had all the clones attack Darth Vader at once, he would die. Because that's like hundreds of thousands of clones. Like,
should not know you are following.
that would have been a terrible what if. What if Emperor Palpatine betrayed Darth Vader and then killed him with all the clones? Like, bro, that would have been disturbing. I mean, but he would have found a new host, though. So you said Luke Skywalker versus Mr. Fantastic / Reed Richards. Not really a fair fight. Even though Reed Richards can stretch and can make himself kind of more durable, it's still not fair. I mean, unless he uses his brain, he does have some OP technology, though. To be honest with you. Like, Reed Richards has really OP technology that could kill almost anybody if he uses it correctly. But if you're just saying it's just a pop-up battle, then I think Luke Skywalker will win.
The tracker is live.
Luke Skywalker versus Scarlet Witch. And now that's when things start getting kind of iffy. Because Wanda can also stop stuff just like the Force and all of that with her magic. So I think Luke would die there. Because she could even take his lightsaber from him and all that stuff. So yeah, I think Luke would die. Right. Now, this is like, I know to make Star Wars weird, there are comic book feats and there are movie feats. So the comic book versions of the characters sometimes is more broken, especially for Darth Vader.
That is the group that has been following them.
But even Darth Vader is still not the most broken. The most broken was the dude that Emperor Palpatine was talking about to Darth Vader. That was surviving. He would absorb the life force from different planets. Remember what I said, right? He would absorb the life force from different planets. But after a while, it became too much for his body to handle. So his body pretty much essentially died. And he had to put a mask on to keep the power sealed. So if you cut his mask off, I mean, then all the power would come out. That's how he died. Like, somebody cut the mask. You said Luke Skywalker and Anakin Skywalker versus Doctor Strange. Again, that's kind of not fair. Like, that's a 2v1. Like, come on. Like, I love Doctor Strange, but Unless you're giving him a power-up, I think Doctor Strange will die. Or not die, he'll get defeated, because I gotta stop forgetting. Like, they're not murderers, so I think he would get defeated. I think he would lose.
The gate pass she took us through this gate.
Right. But even still, it's like a double team, so I mean, unless, like, I mean, he does have certain spells to trap them, like the mirror dimension, and he does have other stuff that's, like, really overpowered, so I think that he could win, but it'd be really hard, because he got 2 Force users that are really strong. So Luke Skywalker, Anakin Skywalker versus Doctor Strange, Dr. Fate. There's more of a fair battle. I think it would probably end in a draw, unless either one of them did something cheap to kill each other. Well, yeah, basically. Yeah, either way, it would end in a draw most likely. Oh wait, I don't know if you're trying to get chest. Dang.
We're almost to the temple. I will let you know when we re-emerge.
Yeah, sorry. I know Killer had got on there early. And then I had got on there and then I got off when I realized. Oh wait, they spawned us right back here. So you can still get the chest, I think.
I think you could have let Princess Shuri know you.
Wait, Killer, wait, he's trying to get a chest real quick.
This decision. Or all of them.
Thank you. Yeah, we can go into the inventory after we finish the story, if you want, because then you can just deconstruct it. Luke Skywalker, Anakin Skywalker versus Doomsday. Physically, if they get punched by him, they're dead, but since they got the Force, they could win that battle for the moment until Doomsday comes back one day. Yeah, they win the battle.
It is my job to make sure that plan does not get my sister
because they would kill him with their lightsabers. They would just stab him with the lightsabers. Like, he got pretty high durability, but I mean, they would like use the lightsabers and keep cutting into him until finally he died. Bro, that would be very harsh and graphic. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it really would. It'd be very graphic. They both putting lightsabers in you at the same time. You said what? No. It's just a laser sword, and it just, once it hits you, your skin or anything, you're dead. Because it's going to cut it off.
Okoye, report on Shuri's current location.
She has not moved in a few minutes. She's about 500 meters from the temple.
Oh yeah, you talking about when Obi-Wan let himself die. He actually let himself die right there. He became a Force ghost. That's what happens when you die. You become a Force ghost. You can't really do anything in that form other than teach stuff. I mean, and mentor people, which is actually OP because technically they could mentor somebody and make them become like a god, basically. But you pretty much can't do anything. Now this next fight is just totally not fair. Luke Skywalker and Anakin Skywalker versus Superman and Batman.
Not just yet. Panther
like
Cub.
Luke and Anakin are gonna die. Like there's no question about that. Yeah, I mean they most likely would be able to kill Batman, but he will have some backup plan to try to take them with him. They will have a bomb. Yeah, he said Luke Skywalker and Anakin versus Superman and Batman. Both of them together at the same time. Like I think that Luke and them, even with the Force, will end up losing that fight because Superman is just too physically strong. and they don't have no kryptonite. And Superman will be able to resist the Force because he's been able to resist stuff that's pulled him like a lot before. So nothing's stopping him. You know. I know people be always trying to say like when they like okay they can crush your lungs and stuff. Blah blah blah, like with the Force, that's only if you're not strong enough to resist it. You're still alive. You just lose some health. You just lose some health. Oh. I gotta find this other switch. It's another switch. What's it's two more switches. Nintendo Switches. Oh yeah, that was King T'Chaka. Yeah, in this universe, King T'Chaka already had died, and just like in Age of Ultron, and they closed Wakanda for 5 years after the 8-day event. So things kind of went in reverse of what happened in Avengers, basically. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, like them Dormi Laje and the Falcon and the Winter Soldier was kicking some butt, okay? Like remember like US Agent, that you know the guy like who tried to like talk smack and try to beat them? Huh? And Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Remember he tried to beat them up and then they just beat the living crap out of him. Well, out of the guy who was the new quote unquote the new Captain America. Yes. You don't remember the plot of the show, bro? They had Baron Zemo, who Wakanda hated, and they wanted him in custody because he was the one that actually killed Black Panther's father. Crap. We need to go revive freaking Killer. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm not even gonna lie. Ah! I died. He all the way up on the cliff. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're gonna have to complete the objective. Sorry, I don't think they're gonna make it. Excuse me. I'm gonna say he. I don't think they're going to make it. Oh my god, can I finally get to that area? Dang. There we go, I'm finally there. I made it. Luke Skywalker and Yoda versus regular Joker, Batman, and Harley Quinn and Batwoman. Dude. Nah, Yoda wouldn't actually be annihilating him because the problem with the older Yoda is that he does have a stamina limit. Oh my god. Yeah, he has a stamina limit. That's why he wasn't able to really fight Emperor Palpatine. In a few other fights, he wasn't able to do those for long because he's a lot older. I mean, I'm not trying to underestimate him, but he does have a stamina limit. And fighting all four of them would kind of push his limit a lot because they're not about to let themselves get cut by the lightsaber. And technically, just like Batman, Batwoman has a gadget for pretty much every situation magically in their belt. So they'll probably figure out, you know what, let me use some type of gravity gun to alter gravity while they're trying to use the Force. Not saying they will win, but they would be able to at least hold them off for a while. Like, I think they will ultimately... Oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm out. Nah, son. Don't forget that Yoda has Anakin and Luke. Okay, that's yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. That's true. He does have them there. But like I said, they could use that gravity gun as a distraction. And since they know that, yeah, I'm dead, bro. Since they know they can't win, they will use a smoke bomb and get out. That's exactly what will happen. They will use a gravity gun, try to use the gravity against them. Where you at? Yeah, you. Oh my god. Nah. Yeah, so basically they would, Harley Quinn and them would end up losing. And they would use a smoke bomb to escape. We all died now. I was gonna reset. Oh well. You was right there by me, bro. Everything about the reset is nothing we can do. We lost this part of the mission. It doesn't matter if we die because we're players. The whole team dies. What does D-hole mean? I'm confused. But yeah, they would pretty much in that battle just try to escape. They're not about to try to win. Like, you have to know you're not gonna win certain fights and just escape. Like, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not getting ready to sit there and fight all of them at once. That's what I said. Like Batman and Homer Simpson says D-hole. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Bro, I'm so done with watching Simpsons, bro. They didn't got Family Guy level. I'm straight. They didn't been at that level, but they got worse. But they had one where like Bart Simpson was straight up smoking you know what on screen, and then it was crazy a lot of the stuff that they allow on the Simpsons. But Simpsons always been crazy. They've been doing crazy
Not just
stuff.
yet.
You can watch it. I just saying that I don't. That's just me. I just don't, like, for me, I just don't be watching comedy like that to the best of my, like, I know some people, if they coming up with a new Beavis and Butthead movie on Paramount or whatever, and people gonna watch that, but I'm not interested. Okay, you said Luke Skywalker, Anakin, and Yoda versus Doctor Doom. Again, not really a fair fight unless Doctor Doom got one of his buffs that makes him very much invincible. I mean, he can absorb the life force from you. I mean, Doctor Doom can't do that, and he is well versed in magic, so I mean, he could come up with a protection spell or something to protect himself. And maybe try to drain their life force to take them out. That's a pretty slim chance. I think he's gonna lose. That's pretty slim. Now you put them against Thanos, that's different. They're all gonna die. There's no questions asked. No, I'm talking about he's talking about putting, because he's putting it like Luke Skywalker, Anakin, and Yoda versus different characters. And I said, if you're gonna put them versus Thanos, they're gonna die. Because the problem is Thanos can't die. So like the moment they kill him, they're like, oh, we did it. He's literally gonna come right back and literally clobber them all with like head. That's the problem with Thanos. I was saying Thanos would do that basically. Luke Skywalker, Anakin, and Yoda versus Doctor Doom and Deadpool. And still not a fair fight. I truly think they would still lose.
The madman has sabotaged the
Because Deadpool's gimmick would only work like once, where he like gets cut, regenerates, and tries to attack some of them from behind. And most likely he would try to go for Yoda, kill Yoda, and then Luke and Anakin would become enraged, which would not help the situation. And then they would use the Force to pretty much crush Doctor Doom and crush Deadpool into pieces. And then even if Deadpool can regenerate back, it won't matter because Doctor Doom just died. So, yeah. But then I know what else will happen, though, that they wasn't expecting. Most likely his island has a self-destruct sequence. So, if they on Latveria when they fight Doctor Doom and he dies, they're dead because it's going to self-destruct. So... I mean, and Doctor Doom always has a backup. Like, he's like, if I'm gonna die, you're going with me. So, I'm pretty sure it'll be some self-destruct feature somewhere, so Luke and them will end up dying. But if we're just gonna keep this as just a fight, then most likely, nah. Doctor Doom and them would die. And that would be the end of the fight. Oh yeah, we gotta do the puzzles. Yeah, we gotta complete the puzzles. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. That was me. I'm actually Black Panther, but that actually didn't work right because it should have sounded more like a. Oh my god. Yeah, you. Oh my god, no! I got eliminated.
I cannot leave Wakanda like this.
Help me.
Keep your heads. Got your back. Bring the pain, people.
You talking about Killer? Yeah, Killer was probably trying to get to the main objective. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. They're basically trying to kill me while I'm in this corner. I gotta fight for you, Killer. So, oh wow, let's rock that. So we gonna do a crazy fight that actually makes sense and that could kill either team if it's played correctly. We're gonna do Hawkeye and Kate Bishop versus Yelena Belova and Black Widow at the same time, which are all of them are pretty much very skilled assassins, especially Hawkeye. So I don't know who's coming out of that alive if they actually was trying to kill each other. Cause like if you saw the Hawkeye show, part of it. Did you see part of the Hawkeye show, Brother Alpha? Did you see what Yelena Belova was doing to them? I think in like the first episode she burned Kate Bishop's house, bro. Not the first episode, but later she ended up burning her house. You didn't see that? What did you see though? Okay, we gotta stand on each switch, and then one of us has to hit one of the things. So if somebody stands on that switch, then I gotta hit the one that pops up. Okay, once it's ready. So I step on it, then you hit it with your shield. The one that's popping up. You gotta hit with your shield. Luke Skywalker, Anakin and Yoda versus Black Widow, Iron Man, and Thor. I mean, Thor might be able to clutch the fight, maybe. But Iron Man and Black Widow are definitely getting taken down. And so was Thor eventually if they don't hurry up and figure out. No, I'm talking about the one that popped up. You see? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Look for which one popped. Okay, I'll do it. You good? All right, now this one is popping up. There we go. And now the one that Thor's on got a. Oh dang, Thor got off of it. Sorry, Killer got off of it. I keep saying. So somebody get in on that one, and then we hit this last switch, and we're straight.
Door is open.
That's the end of that.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I thought I told you to come alone, Princess.
Hurry, inside.
I had that. Why are you still here?
I could not let you go alone.
What if I find the girl before you reach me, Panther?
If you find my sister before I reach you, I will rip you apart, Claw. There'll be nothing left.
Brother, I cannot believe this is how little you trust me.
You are not the one I mistrust.
It ain't got nothing to do with trust, Shuri. This man could easily have took you out and lied. You know how villains operate. At this point, we know how villains operate. They don't be playing around, bro. Luke Skywalker and Anakin and Yoda versus the Fantastic Four.
I don't believe you were invited to this party.
Let them go.
Okay, that fight definitely could go either way because Sue Storm could produce a force field in their head that they can't stop and make them explode. Like make their brains explode. And then you have Human Torch who could set them on fire as well because they can't resist fire. As seen when Darth Vader got put in lava.
Asked for a gift to save
Rip
his dying nation.
Darth Vader's legs. And his arms.
The Black Panther said,
and then you have the Avengers on the squad, so you have the Hulk. And the Hulk is pretty much like they try to use the Force on the Hulk, it really will not work. Because he can't really be moved that much. Okay, so I think the Fantastic Four Avengers could beat Luke Skywalker and Anakin and Yoda, maybe.
and left him to bleed out on the ground you now stand on. That Panther is dead. You will have to do.
Brother Alpha, literally, Claw is the perfect definition of a maniac. No! And there's nothing he can even do. He didn't let it happen. He couldn't get through.
Finish the job, boys.
Yep. My bad. I should listen. I'm sorry. I gotta stop being so reactive.
Goodbye.
More
sweet
That's something I'm still working on. Being more, trying to listen more. The Avengers vs. Fantastic Four, that fight already happened. The Avengers could definitely probably beat the Fantastic Four 9 times out of 10 because the Avengers have countermeasures for the FF4 and the FF4 also has countermeasures for the Avengers, so it could really go either way. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say probably a draw. Depending on how many Avengers you're including. Like, if you're including a whole Avengers roster, then unfortunately, like, Fantastic Four is gonna die. But if you just mean the main Avengers, then most likely actually, in order to get rid of that shield, you need vibranium stuff, which is like you can only get vibranium from Wakanda anyways. Dog. Oh dang, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Gotta always pay attention. Ooh! I hate these giant spiders. They do so much. Yeah! The entire Avengers vs. Justice League. I'm gonna look up who won. They already did that fight. The whole Justice League versus the Avengers. Yeah, they did that years ago. But I gotta look up who won because I never saw who won. Okay, so in JLA vs Avengers, the Justice League actually won because they had a score of 7-5. The Justice League won by a score of 7-5. So yeah, I think, well, okay, if you mean the current comic book Avengers, it could definitely go either way because Hulk and Thor's power levels are getting ridiculous because like Thor has the Odin Force now, and Hulk is pretty much invincible because he can die and come back, literally, even if you kill him, and he's pretty durable. You're not just gonna kill him that easy because he was fighting a Celestial. Because if you didn't notice, Tony Stark made a Celestial armor. Yes, from one of the Celestials that you've seen in Eternals, he made an Eternal Hulkbuster armor, bruh. Literally. So Iron Man, in the comic books, he made a Celestial Hulkbuster armor. And it was kind of broken, but it still wasn't enough to defeat the Hulk, which is just sad, but it just wasn't.
I am so sorry.
No, it wasn't. That's why I said that Hulk is getting to a ridiculous power level now. It's getting kind of crazy. Then to top it off, because Thor got turned into a Hulk, Hulk just got Thor's hammer and he was worthy automatically. Yeah. So you have a Hulk Thor, bruh. He only needed it against this Thor because Thor got the Hulk power combined with the Odin Force. Like, just think about that. And it's the new Hulk power. It's not like this the old Hulk power, so that makes him like really strong.
Okoye, we are coming home.
Yeah.
Will need medical attention.
Yes, beloved.
Because the other thing the Hulk got is like if he's just getting too beat up, he got a Titan Hulk form where he grows like 30 feet. And we didn't really get to see how strong that form was, but that form is definitely ugly. I'm being very honest. It's ugly, but it's OP though. Give me 1 second.
I am here. You had something to tell me.
I could not sit by after what Claude did. What you watched him do.
The barrier he brought up,
So I hacked into his communications. He is talking to AIM's Scientist Supreme, Monica Rappaccini. I think we should listen in. Don't you?
Patch us through.
I keep an eye on all of my operations, Ulysses. The reports from your inferiors are concerning, at best. You destroyed a heritage site? Is that correct?
I made a statement. Now, Wakanda knows AIM won't back down until we get the vibranium we deserve.
Ancient Wakanda knew more about vibranium than anyone in my company. You may have just burned thousands of years of research notes and experiment logs to the ground.
Perhaps I just believe more in the capability of AIM than...
I am building an army to fight an alien invasion no one believes we can survive. Your daddy issues are no longer my concern.
Excuse me, you little...
You're fired. Good luck with your crusade against the Panther without my company's protection.
Men, we have been forsaken. But no matter. History will prove who the victors are. What we are not given, we will take. Storm the vibranium mound!
Brother, the mount! He's actually storming the mount!
Then he is both reckless and vulnerable. The Avengers and I will stop him.
Please! They cannot have died in vain!
I promise you.
Hey, Nyan, everybody, thank you for raiding me. Thank you. I apologize. I just got back. Thank you for raiding. Oh my God. I just saw that too. Thank you for raiding, Naya. How you doing today?
Shuri, what is happening?
You said all the Celestials from Marvel vs. JLA.
Are there any Wakandans in there with
JLA might be able to win if they have all their members. But if it's just a base JLA, then most likely they will lose.
And his men out of my minds. We have nanotech pills to help with the rest.
If Claude turns on all his fuses inside the mound, he will corrupt vibranium at its source.
We will not give him the chance.
Dr. Rappaccini may be finished with Claw, but she is not done with Wakanda. She has sent AIM forces to storm Beninzana.
As long as the shield around it stands, the city is safe. We cannot let Claw poison the vibranium mount.
This is the door we gotta bust down?
The closest one to the first fuse device. Yes.
Why don't we let Claw know we have arrived? It is only polite.
These switches are kinetically tuned. Hitting them from afar will not do much.
Stay sharp.
Sorry, guys. I had to go AFK for a sec. Thank you, Naya, everybody, for the raid. I know Naya said she'll be right back. The new Green Lantern Corps with Luke Skywalker and Anakin, and Yoda versus JLA and the Celestials. That's kind of a tough one. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we gotta activate the other device. Activate it. Said thank y'all all for joining the stream. Sorry that I wasn't there immediately. I just had a few things to take care of. Whew. Okay, where's this other switch at? Like, I know it's okay. I was about to say.
Kill the Black Panther and the Avengers. Do not let them near the fuses.
Do not let them near the fuses. Whatever, Claw. We're coming near you, boy. We're coming near you, boy. Ain't nothing you can do. Oh, dang, these people got shields. Oh, I'm in trouble. I need vibranium. Whoop. Yeah, they really do a lot of damage. I be forgetting about that. Oh, no. I got your back.
Thank you.
Got your back. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. You said what? That was Kate Bishop. Yeah, she could teleport. In the show, she can't do that because she doesn't have the technology. But in this one, she has the technology to teleport. They should have added that in the show where she could teleport too. Right, they could say it's technology because that's the only way. But most likely they might not put it in there because I don't think she normally had that tech. Not normally. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Oh, it was a spider up there. Wait, we gotta go save Killer. I didn't even notice until the head started dropping. I'm like, Come on! Oh my god! What? Oh, you're back to life. The computer revived you. I didn't even pay attention.
Your journey ends here.
We will extinguish your fuses, Claw.
T'Challa, Claw is powering up his fuses.
We will dispatch them quickly.
Okay, here we go. We need vibranium. I got y'all covered. You need vibranium, anything. Like, even if you got a piece of equipment that's vibranium, that give you a vibranium stats effect, you need that. In all their levels, because the shields they have are corrupted vibranium. I didn't even know that could be corrupted vibranium into this game. Okay, the big spiders, we gotta work together on those, because they do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's oh, that was a nice finisher. Did he just throw that spider over there like that? I think Black Panther's like strength limit is like, it's not that much, but it's still high for a regular human. It's like I gotta look it up, but it's like it might. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a ton, but
A good hit and they will appear.
It's higher than normal.
But they will not stay substantial. You will have to be fast.
Where's the closest fuse?
Okay, we gotta be careful. So before we jump on the platforms, you gotta activate the switches, and then they'll disappear after a certain amount of time. So you really have to be careful.
How long before
Bro, that was tragic. I was supposed to make it with that jump, bro, and then they still killed me. We gotta activate the switch. You can't get up no other way. Oh no! No! Now they just gonna kill me left and right. Game, that's not funny, okay? Yeah, we all gotta try to get up there. Oh no, I didn't get the other platform. Alright, I'm about to be smart this time. We have to activate every platform over there. You made it, Cap. Good job. Woo! Finally. Mission accomplished. Oh, there was a chest over there. Too late.
Excuse me, what happens if we touch the glowy bits?
I hate this part.
Down into your component molecules.
If it helps, your death would be instantaneous.
Why would that help?
And you'll see why I said that. You cannot let those things touch you at all. They touch you,
sure
instantly get damaged.
Way there?
Unfortunately, I am.
Okay, where do we go? Oh yeah, you gotta activate the switch. I forgot about that. Oh my god, please. Please don't come down. Run. I found a chest in here. I don't think you landed in the same one as me. When y'all land, there's a chest in there. But yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult.
I can't handle much more.
You gotta wait until like those blue things not on the bottom. Oh my god, you forgot to press the switch. Wow. He was able to teleport up here. I mean, Keller was able to teleport up here, excuse me.
a bit ragged.
Alright. Okay, now we gotta jump to the next level. I'm sorry, I messed up. Okay, what do we gotta go next? We gotta jump up there. This is the next level. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, well, we still gotta go through it, but we gotta wait until we get. I just died for no reason, bro. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Bro, how we even make it to the other side? No, we didn't. They killed us. Wait, I gotta activate the switches. Bro, why they do us like this, man? There we go. There we go. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can make it. Woo, we made it. Thank God. For real, thank God, for real. Thank y'all all who joined in on Twitch and PlayStation. Thank you for coming through. Still playing Avengers, been going for like 3 hours so far. Playing the Wakanda story. And then we get back to Jane Foster Thor after. Oh my god, because you can only play with her in the Avengers Initiative. Oh dang, oh yeah, once you, that was not fun. Once you get to the other side, you gotta press the other switch while it's down. But it's difficult because like you gotta time it right. Oh, I'm straight. I think. Oh no, we did need to activate that to activate the other platform. Oh. I ain't gonna lie, we are getting shafted really hard. I said we're getting shafted really hard. Oh, you jump back to the other one. You supposed to keep going. No, why would it disappear? Why? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, I gotta jump across. I messed up. I was supposed to jump across. I was supposed to jump across. I hope it doesn't disappear. We gotta like crawl across through this thing. Please don't disappear. And then once you get to this door, you gotta wait to activate the other switch. No! Oh my god. I'm back over here again. Ah! Okay, you pressed it. Thank God. Okay, running across now. Once you run across, oh dang, too late. Once you run across, you gotta keep going, and then you end up on the other side. Thank God. Oh man, it's
scrambling through the bowels of your ancestral mountain.
Come on, bro, you can make it.
You're close to the first fuse.
Come on, bro, you can make it.
Film. I need to monitor the progress of his madness.
Okay. Did you press? I'm already on the other side. Did you press the switch? Okay, you gotta crawl across that wall when the thing's not coming down. It's coming down. Dang. Try now. It's not down right now. Go ahead. You gotta literally walk the whole. I think you gotta hold X to continuously climb against the wall. You did kill her. It was kind of easy, but it got kind of hard. Yeah, bro, we gotta run across the wall. There you go. Oh God! Dang. Let me level up my skills while I wait. Okay. All you gotta do is press that switch, run across the wall. Thanks for popping in, Drew. What's up, man? Bro, all you gotta do is time the things. We gonna get you the affiliate, man. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, bro. Thanks to Drew. I just appreciate you stopping by. You gotta press that switch right there before you jump. You jumped when it came down. But you almost there. Come on. You said, what do you need to press? Can you press the summon Goku button? I'm joking. You know what? I might actually do that, like, as one of my channel points. It's gonna be summon Goku. And then have Goku pop up. Probably. That'd be kind of fun. But I swear people gonna spam that. Yes, congratulations, bro. You made it. Whoa, I got some good gear out of that. Hopefully it's good stat-wise. The problem with the gear is, like, a lot of it is not good stat-wise. That's the problem. Oh, we gotta press the switch on this one, too, I believe. Because we can't just jump up there normally. Oh, yeah, we gotta get on the platform. We gotta get on the platform, then jump. I see how to get there. I'm there. Alright, Drew. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Gotta get some distance.
Killer made it. Oh, wait. What happened? Oh, I thought Killer died for a second. Hello, wait.
If my father could see me now. Or yours, my king.
At least my father could still look me in the eye.
So guys, we're nearing the hardest part of the Wakanda level, where you have to fight Claw. Whee! It's okay, we'll drag you along. Oh yeah, we got okay, so our objective of this is shut down the device. The enemies aren't really our main focus. I mean, they are part of our focus, but you just mainly keeping the enemies off of you while you break the points.
All I do is win, win, win.
Okay, gotta break the next part of point A. Thank you all who's joining right now. Thank you for joining. We're nearing the hardest part of the game, which is actually gonna be fun. It's just gonna be a little hard. That's all. I got your back, Killer. Ow, dang it! Why did it be hit my back? Get hit, and then my back like it's like an old man, like it's broken. No, and I can't get up, but I'm for real though. Let me stop. I'm not right for that. I'm not right for that. I'm wrong for that. When I said I can't get up for real this time, I'm like, I better stop. It's kind of funny, but not that. You said don't what? Nah, I don't. Okay, now we gotta get point C. Okay, y'all going okay, they going crazy now. No, man, chill. Dang, chill, bro. Chill. Y'all trying to blow me up? Oh, chill, bro. Okay, we need to get to the very top. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it at this point. Okay, good. Destroy that thing. You did it! We won the mission. Not the hardest mission, but we won the mission right before the hardest mission.
This is bad.
What is it?
I'm seeing more fuses than we anticipated powering up inside the
GG, killer.
A lot.
I'm leveling. My champion level went up like crazy. Oh wait, I forgot it's not over yet. Oh no. We gotta do that protection section actually, I believe. Okay, we gotta kill these people. Let's go. Avengers! Assemble! Oh, they got overshield. Yeah! Oh my god, they have so much shield. This not even on the hardest difficulty. Come on. There we go. We are welling on this spider. I am not gonna cap. Alright, this spider's going down. No, we didn't lead a party without you. We just trying to take care of the enemy while it's trying to kill us all. Oh my god, I gotta be careful because they just blinded me kind of. Whew, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Apparently that was the last of them.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, whoa! Bro, that's so weird. How they gonna make the gas pop up right then and there? This one you gotta watch out and make sure the gas.
This is not getting us anywhere.
Make sure the gas is not gonna pop up. You can only jump it like one at a time before it pops up. I'm not moving. Yep, because I knew they was gonna do it. Okay, we got one more. We made it. There we go. I mean, I say we made it yet, but we're close to making it. I made it across.
I'm in trouble here. Caps out.
No.
It's your lucky day.
I'm out of the fight. Thank you kindly.
You're good now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I owe you one.
Okay, thank y'all all for joining. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh my god, why do I have to die? Bro, I was at the end and then they gonna do this to me. This game. Oh my god, that's exactly what happened to me. I died at the end. Not dying this time. Alright, time to wall crawl like Spider-Man. Wait, what? No! Ah! Just forget about me. Just drag me, man. Just drag me. Just drag me. Just like get to the main point and forget about me.
I'm in trouble here.
Our alliance is
Yeah, cause like ever since I've tried to get back, they haven't had like no mercy on me at all. That was crazy. I ain't gonna even lie. That was actually insane. Now it's time for you to die, Claw.
Shuri, The barrier and fuse devices are both being powered by the kiln's generators.
So I can get them onto the Kimoyo network.
And make them self-destruct. But once Claw realizes what you're doing, he'll destroy the generators.
What do you need from us?
Protect those generators at all costs.
Oh yeah, we have to protect the generators. I forgot. This is actually one of the hardest parts in the game because they start swarming.
Take over the power banks. We will give you as much time as we can.
And if things get too hectic, activate that device in the middle to stun them all. You know what their problem is? They want that vibranium, bruh. I'm headed to point C. I'd have to use my ultimate and everything. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, it's alive. I'm about to hit that device. I'm about to hit that device. They're getting a little bit too cringy. Let's do it. Okay, they're all stunned. They're all stunned. Get them, bro. Get them. Man, as long as they used to. No matter. They'll still die anyway. We're almost there. Uh-oh. Big spider. It's Spider-Man's worst nemesis. Man spider. Okay, I quit. That's kind of what they did with Batman, where they had like Man Bat, but in Spider-Man's case, he can actually become Man Spider. Yeah, he has a genetic mutation that can happen a few times out the year where he can actually become a literal man spider. Or not can, he does. So he kind of like a X-Men almost. Almost. Yeah, kind of. But not exactly. You know what? Okoye! Now I got Okoye with me. None of y'all gonna survive this. Get a load of this. I'm gonna stop doing reps to some other games. That's what happened in Sonic Adventure when Eggman kept talking about. He kept repeating "get a load of this" like 100 times. He's like, "Get a load of this." I'm like, can he stop repeating that? Of course he is, because that was when bosses would repeat the same phrase 100 times. Get a load of this. And I'm like, okay. I know. No, he says it even after he he says it right. He just still shouldn't. They should have had him say another phase like, Sonic, you can't beat me. Get a load of this. Sonic, you can't beat me. Get a load of this. They won't get ready to make no song. I'm just joking. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. We just have to keep them at bay. We have to finish them off. You may have got some gear, but it might be glitched right now. Alright, so the next enemy wave is approaching. It's gonna get a little bit harder. And somebody be at the ready. I actually might just cheat and use that device right now. Cause yeah, they're gonna start trying to swarm all the points, so I'm about to use it. Alright, they're stunned. They should have been stunned, but somehow they still don't get stunned. Yeah, they glitched it now, because they used to actually get stunned from that. It's almost over now. Oh my god, dang, they just shot me like 2 times. Chill out. Whoa! Bro! Chill out with that. Coming to revive you, brother Alpha. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh. No. I died. Yeah, they're hitting too hard. We need to stay together. Whoa, what was that? Okay, I see now. Alright. There we go. I don't know what that was. It's their shields making all that noise. Like, it don't need to be echoing like this. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, here we go. No! We almost done. Come on, Panther. Yeah. Yes! Brutality. Okay, we had 91%. I think we're almost done. Oh wait, it's another giant spider. Whew, we almost there. Huh? It's so much easier when you actually have other people helping you on this part. Cause I remember you asked me to help you on this part because it was annoying. We're almost there. So oh my god. It's over. Yeah. Dude, he still didn't die. We got a 2-star here because we died like 3 times. Mission accomplished. You thought you'd get away with it, didn't you? Dang, he thought he was actually gonna hit him with that. Is he serious?
You think you can stop me? Vibranium doesn't belong to you. It is mine.
It is not yours. Die.
And I will happily go through you to take it back.
It's because that gun is anti-vibranium. That's why I hurt so much.
Does not belong to me.
I don't know if you're trying to look around. You know he coming for you. Bye, bro. Bye.
It belongs to Wakanda.
That was actually dumb. He basically killed his own self.
Brother, we need you.
What is it?
It's AIM. They are attacking the shield.
Yeah, when they get desperate too.
Get above ground now.
Guys, now we're headed for the final level. The part that ends all this madness.
How big is the force attacking the city?
Big. These aren't Claw's loyalists.
This elevator is beautiful. I wish I could ride it in real life.
The city's fine, right?
Yes, but Wakanda is not just Pin and Sana. We must remove every last
You gonna be what?
from within Wakanda.
Gladly.
Maybe. Okay, did I finally get some better gear? No. Nope. No. You gonna do what at 65?
We are almost there.
Get outside.
You funny.
Hurry.
I was just saying this elevator was beautiful. I mean, even if it is used temporarily. There we go. Now I upgraded my crystal. Now we straight. Alright. Nice. Yep. That means your Captain America should definitely be like 141. Yeah, your gear is probably in the locker and stuff. Yeah, this is the hardest part of the game.
Judy, direct me to the shield's weakest
But we
point.
got 3 people. Somebody gonna have to distract resurrected claw made out of sound. Yeah, that's Claw. He got turned into sound. That's why he back alive.
Do you feel it in your bones?
Oh my god.
Your country crumbling at
Yeah, I hate him too. Wait a minute. Why is it 2 Claw? Wait a minute. Am I confused? Yeah, it's 2 of them. It was 2 of them. That was a glitch. Oh Lord. Oh! Yeah, the Ray version of Claw is even worse. Yeah, it's 2 Claws. I'm not understanding this. It shouldn't even be 2.
Crossbones.
That's Crossbones. You remember Captain America?
I see it. The vibranium has ripped Claw
Civil
apart.
War.
He is
where that guy had the skull mask on, then he tried to blow himself up. And Scarlet Witch held him and stopped him. That was Crossbones. But Crossbones barely made an appearance in the MCU. I don't think he's alive because he blew himself up, but it's possible because she can tank explosion. It's possible he could come back to life. I don't know.
You would have to drop the shield around the city.
Only until you defeat Claw. Wakanda can protect itself until then. Trust your people. Trust me.
Do it.
Defense is down in order to stop him from getting stronger. Yeah, let's fight somebody our own size now, bro. Why is it 2 claws? What is this? That's a glitch. And then the claw looked right back at him. That was weird. So we have to do 2 things: fight Crossbone and Claw, well 3, and we have to destroy those things. So let's get this part. Oh, why am I here alone, my boy? I wasn't expecting to be here by myself. Oh my god, I'm inside this shield with Claw. He could beat me up, but it's okay. I got him. Okay, time to go destroy one of these devices after we beat up Crossbones. Beat him up some, then I don't know why Crossbones became Ghost Rider all of a sudden, but that's what they did to him.
Thank you for that. The city is still holding strong.
Somebody gonna have to fight Claw, unfortunately. He's right here by Crossbones. You fight him a little bit too much, he gonna open his shield, and you gonna be in there by yourself, and you gotta dodge. Okay, good. About to destroy one of them. Ah! You the same for me. I fell off for no reason. That was crazy. Bro, they need to explain how Crossbones became Ghost Rider. I really need to know that because that makes no sense. Oh my god. I need to revive Iron Man. Oh god. Ah! He won't even let me revive him. He just being a troll. Stop. Oh, they nerfed him. I think that glitch made it where he don't even put the shield up again. He's supposed to put the shield up. Never mind. I had to say it. He did it to you. Oh my god. No, please. No, please, please, no. Oh. Okay, good. About to destroy one of these. Alright, we just got some more time, so we got like 5 minutes. I'm in here alone. Oh no, I'm not. I'm here with you. Bro, double team this fool. Double team that fool.
Too rich for my blood.
Wow, Crossbones just outright left him. That's how villains always do. They end up leaving each other. Nope, it ain't like, I'm not getting ready to sit here and die for you. Oh yeah, jump! Oh dang, I could barely jump. I could barely jump. Some of them do have loyalty, you just gotta get the right one, but it don't mean they moral. You said Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Oh, Moral Compass. Oh, I was about to say it. I was like, wait. No, sometimes they will stick it out with them to the end, but that's kind of rare for them. Unless they have an ultimate goal in mind.
Where am I going?
Good game. Where are you going? You're literally sound. You're going into the atmosphere. Bye, bro. Bye. You already.
Bring up the city shield.
I want to play the raid so you can see how he came back one more time, but 10,000 times bigger.
Thank you, sister.
But unfortunately, we can't play that raid till we all 150, legit. And we gotta have one person that's not gonna quit. That was crazy, but we did it. Now it's time to get back to Jane Foster Thor. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din. But we gotta do like, no problem. We gotta go to Wakanda, and talk to somebody, killer, and then that'll actually end the quest line for you. So let's go to Wakanda first.
We were able to do it
Wakanda
together. You are right.
Say that again, so I can record it.
Going back to Wakanda, guys. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I put Pokemon emotes. Dun, 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 dee, doo, doo, ding, dun, dee, dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Wonderful. I don't understand what the sentence means, but yeah, we just gotta talk to somebody. You said hype. Alright, so now we just have to. Why does it says we gotta travel to Zana? That's weird. I thought we already did.
Welcome back.
Yep, guys, so we just beat Crossbones and Claw. We about to go back to Jane Foster Thor, the topic of this video later. Not much later, but a little bit. Yeah, it's saying we have to travel back here. Because it's supposed to initiate like a story thing. This is weird. Yeah, it's glitch for sure. Yeah, let's travel back here, and then it should initiate everything. Oh yeah, reload checkpoint. Yeah, that works. Yes, reload checkpoint fixes everything. It even fixes people's Scooby snacks. I'm joking. Brother Alpha, you still there? Oh, I guess he went AFK. Hopefully this reload works. Yep, it worked. Now we can go upstairs and finish this quest off. Going upstairs.
Welcome back.
Wait, host migration? What has happened? What? I think Brother Alpha completely disconnected from PlayStation. Who will win in a death match? Luke Skywalker versus Anakin, not as Darth Vader, but before he was Vader. Anakin was pretty OP, and I mean Luke became pretty broken too, especially comic book wise. But I'm gonna give it to Anakin. He's gonna like win, but it's gonna be barely though. Like, he's barely gonna win because he's still not as strong as Darth Vader was. Even though in the movie he said like that was his strongest. I mean, he made his Darth Vader persona stronger.
Whatever you need.
Boss, deliver us.
Alright, back to the main menu. Okay. I just went back to the main menu. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Anakin Master and Apprentice versus Rey and Luke Skywalker. Bro, you know they made Rey stupidly broken in Star Wars for no reason. And I mean they basically legit called her the daughter of Palpatine. And if she really was for real about, I mean at the end she did pretty good. But she died, of course. But she did good, though. What can I say? If we want to be technical, skill-wise, I mean, Obi-Wan will win against Rey for sure. Luke, he trained Luke, so Luke might be able to finally, like, beat him. Maybe. And you say, and Anakin. If you have Rey and Luke there, it could definitely go either way because Rey is still a powerhouse based off the lore that they put. And she barely accessed her power. But Obi-Wan could win skill-wise against Rey because Rey is not that great with a lightsaber. It depends on the situation. I think Obi-Wan and Anakin would definitely win if they catch Rey off guard or mess with her emotions or something. With Luke, he would stay vigilant to the end because he didn't, you know, I mean, that's pretty much how he operates. But in the end, I think if he found out Anakin was his father, he would stop fighting. So those two things play a big factor. Like if Rey gets unfocused, then she could easily be caught off guard and that'll be it. And for Luke, he could be caught off guard if he gets told Anakin is his father. But Obi-Wan, he will fight, you know, thinking like, I mean, is this a sparring match or is this like an actual match to the death? That's my question. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Yoda versus Rey and Luke Skywalker. Okay, let me be honest with you. Rey and Luke are losing. They're losing because Yoda is there. And let me ask the question. Is it prime Obi-Wan or is it like old Obi-Wan? Alright, let me switch to Jane Foster Thor. How do I switch to heroes? Right here, I think. No. I can switch characters. Prime, okay, you saying Prime and you're saying like Yoda, well then they're most likely gonna lose. To be just frank with it, Rey and Luke will lose ultimately. The only way they wouldn't lose is if Rey or Luke Skywalker gave into the dark side. That's the only way they wouldn't lose. Let me go back to the helicarrier. And thank you everybody for joining. I don't know if you're still here, Naya, or not. But thank you for your raid and the people that joined. And Drew and no, I was saying Naya. That's who had done the raid on Twitch at one point. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin and Master and Apprentice with Yoda versus Rey. Luke Skywalker with Mace Windu. Ooh, now that's kind of tough. Because Mace Windu could have killed Emperor Palpatine himself if Anakin did not kill him. Anakin got lucky, so I think Luke, Rey, and Mace Windu could win against Obi-Wan and Anakin for sure. And they might win against Yoda, like if they based on stamina, because they will have to out stamina him, which they could if they lasted in a fight long enough. So I think Luke Skywalker, Rey, and Mace Windu combined definitely could beat them, but it would take some time, for sure. I wonder since I'm alone would a cutscene initiate. I swear it probably will. Yeah, and I'm I don't know if you're in the game with me or not. I was right. When I went there by myself, it initiated the cutscene.
In my timeline, Asgard
Yep.
has fallen.
Now y'all get to see the cutscene.
The gods said the end of days would cast the 10 realms into ice and darkness. Instead, it was fire and blood. Odinson never returned from Earth, and without his son to protect Asgard from outside influence, the All-Father went mad.
Oh, Lord.
Mjolnir chose me to take up the mantle, but it was too late. Odin had locked the All-Mother away and declared those loyal to her as his enemy. And if he had to destroy Asgard to root out rebellion, so be it.
Yeah, that didn't go that well.
Used to fighting battles.
Wait, so they fought Monica in this one?
I was used to facing down darkness. But this... even I had to admit, I needed help. So, I made a deal with the last person.
Never make deals with Loki. Never. Rey and Luke Skywalker with Mace Windu and Obi-Wan versus Poison Ivy and the original Joker. That's overkill, bro. Poison Ivy and Joker would die.
Smile without making
I mean, I love Poison Ivy and Joker, but
that man is rotten to the core. But sometimes you have to make compromises. And compromises have a price. I didn't want to pay, but you can't trick the god of mischief.
Did he want the hammer? I don't know what he wanted. There we go. That's how he teleported to where the Avengers were.
Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
Thor's like, what?
Avengers, follow me.
There we go. The cutscene initiated. That was kind of creepy. Rey, Luke Skywalker, Mace Windu with Obi-Wan versus Poison Ivy and the original Joker and Harley Quinn with Batman. Even with all of them, I'm still going to say no, because they have nothing to resist the Force with other than probably a gravity gun or something. And then if there's no prep time to this battle, like, they're going to die. Like, Harley Quinn and Joker and Batman are going to die. And Poison Ivy. Well, let me not say that. I mean, Poison Ivy could get her poison on them. I mean, I didn't think about that. If he could poison them, then Poison Ivy could win for sure. Poison Ivy could definitely, like, take them out if they're not careful and I'll take her out quick. And now you just added Superman, you just made it even more broken. Yeah. Luke Skywalker and them most likely will lose at that point. Alright, let me... Oh, wait. Brother Alpha, you watching the cutscene yourself?
Almost finished with that report for Commander Hill. She's not gonna like
You about to go where?
It's rough out there. She knows that.
Would be nice to get a win for once.
You about to go to where?
Not sure what we do with
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, thank you for joining, Killer. And thank you. Yeah, so... when you go back, you're not gonna have to pull the hammer because we already did the hammer thing. The cutscene is gonna initiate the moment you switch to Jami Foster Thor. Literally. It's not letting you switch characters. Oh, you're still in the story mode. That's why. Press start and exit menu and go back to play now. You're in the story queue. That's why Jane Foster's not there. Yeah, and then go to hold square and do exit to main menu. And then you need to go to play now instead of the operation one. Then as soon as I switch to her, I'm just doing a mission real quick. Let's do a quick mission.
Did you ever hear back about those security codes?
No, go to play now. That's how you get back to Avengers Initiative. Because they're two separate modes. Operation forces you to go through the story and you will only have the story Avengers. You won't have Spider-Man or Jane Foster. Why is matchmaking disabled? That's a little weird, but okay.
The Resistance has discovered a Terrigen research lab where AIM has been conducting experiments on Inhumans. We'd like to get hold of any materials they've been using in their research.
Okay, I'll get 95
but first we must gain
polychrons.
access
That's
to AIM's
not that
laboratory
great.
pods. Defend the lab's main access point while I hack into their system. Warning, this area will be well defended.
No problem. Alright, so Brother Alpha will be... Well, he's still here, but he'll be back after he clears inventory. Hopefully the game don't freeze for you because you by yourself now. It really is. Wakanda and what's the other one? I mean,
We'll need to take control of their system.
no, really, that's the most beautiful place in the game. The other places like are cool and iconic. Yeah. Because I was thinking it might be, but once they add, if they add Asgard in the game or other stuff like that, then like you'll have other places that's beautiful too. But right now, Wakanda is the most beautiful.
Time to test our strength.
And I'm cool with that. But I think, Captain Marvel was supposed to come in summer of 2020. So I think She-Hulk gonna release soon, like probably right before or right after the show was released. And then I believe that Captain Marvel gonna continue the main story. So, and we gonna go to space. And they did say some mode with MODOK is coming soon. We're gonna be able to fight MODOK again as a raid, which is gonna be crazy. Yeah, you're gonna be able to fight him again, which I appreciate. Ow. She really moved away from me.
I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
bad. Bro, she get her energy stuff back so fast. Ridiculous. In a good way.
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Whoa, I like how the animation actually stops whenever she does that. Uh-oh, big boys here. Gotta back up. Oh man. Bro, come on. How they gonna just let me get killed like that? Like, what is my teammates doing?
Hang in there.
This is why I don't like computer teammates. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, she's more melee based than Thor, but honestly, because she's more melee based, it makes things a lot more complicated. Okay, he says secure the area. Where's the last enemy at? Oh, right there in front of our faces. Ooh.
Nice work.
There we go. Not bad.
The Resistance now has
Decent
access to the research pods in this laboratory. With any luck, we can ascertain new information on their inhuman research project, and hopefully use it to protect more of our people.
Okay, time to get her other skills. There we go. Boost the strength of all melee attacks with electrical charge that applies shock damage to targets. Okay, not bad. Activating all. Yeah, that's when you can deflect grenades, which Thor can't do that. Not in the game. I like that. Yeah, I like the cutscene. Triggering God Tempest instantly restores 25%. Okay. How do I trigger God Tempest? Yeah, that's what I need to. Daily melee damage builds up the overcharge meter. Filling the meter. Unleash the shockwave that staggers their front. Okay. I basically need to try to get more of that. Okay. Time for the next mission. Because I gotta level up pretty quick. Alright, I'm gonna do that Villa sector. Okay, waiting for people to join, because trying to do this alone is a pain. I'm just doing a villain sector. I'm just gonna cancel the mission and do something simple. That way you can do your inventory. I'll just do simple stuff until you're ready. Instead of doing stuff where it's gonna take me like a while. Yeah, I am, actually. I'm gonna put it on challenge 3. It's gonna make it really hard. Excuse me. Okay. So drop zones, they basically have you do by yourself. It's a little weird how they make the matchmaking. Like, it'll work for other missions, but some it doesn't.
Intel provided by our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. has revealed the location of an elite AIM squad. We have an opportunity to take them out before AIM can deploy the squad against the Resistance. This is a quick hit-and-run operation. Take out the targets and return to us unharmed if possible.
Alright. Sorry I'm not talking. Yep, and y'all can see that I got the Infinity War Spider-Man skin. I want to get the other ones eventually, but I gotta wait.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
The skins kind of cost a decent amount. All the enemies? I think so. Yep, that's it. Alright, let me get this chest. There we go. Yes! Oh damn, I forgot. I gotta slay the Inhumans and try to fight them at the same time. This is gonna be a little complicated. But I can do it though.
Every member of the elite team must be
Oh,
defeated.
never mind. Now you just gotta kill the people. The squad, okay. I activate. Also, you get overcharges when you activate the counter stuff. Okay. Nobody even watch that one. Ooh. How did he back all the way up there? I want to know. Ooh.
One of their agents is down.
There we go.
I'm here. Black Panther's down.
Ooh. Yeah. There we go.
Excellent. Another agent down. Good as new.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't have enough damage, which is not good. Honestly, team, can y'all stop dying? Y'all like 150.
I can't let this be.
Except for me. Yep, and I died because y'all didn't even back me up.
I've got you.
Almost there. Oh, that was a different finisher. That was nice. Ugh. Finally. God.
Well done. Squad member has been neutralized.
Not bad.
Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer
We did
a
it.
threat.
Good job. Yeah, I shouldn't have put that on challenge 3.
Good job, Avengers.
Thank y'all all for joining.
this
I'm
victory,
going to go
you
ahead
weaken-
and end the stream. I thank y'all so much for joining. Just a little tired, but I am going to, God willing, stream a little bit later and actually do so this time. But y'all have a great day, and I'm about to go ahead and end the stream now.